Number 1. Number 2. Yippee-yay, yippee-yo! Yippee-yay, yippee-yay, yippee-yo! Number 3. Yippee-yay, yippee-yo! Well, seems like we're back with Resident Evil now. Oh my god, guys. Very cool, very intro. You know, very hip, like the kids, you know? Yes, very hip, I know. Well, in the alright, bro, I'm sorry, it seems like you're actually early. Yes, I know, I was on time. I've been on time, except for like a few minutes late. Most of the time now, so, you know, kind of getting into the rhythm of it, which is really nice, you know? Wow, look! Peak Fiction right here, guys. Was it Peak Fiction? This Peak Fiction. You want absolute best Peak Fiction of all time? Steel Ball Run. Read Steel Ball Run if you want to Peak Fiction. Best man-made created thing in the world is this. Not specifically this book, but the whole story, you know? That's the, you know, that's peak, you know? Yeah. We got to get that good shit, you know? Very nice, very nice. Anyway, I love Steel Ball Run, but Berserk is better. Berserk is also very up there. I think Berserk is maybe my top 3. I think if we consider a manga only now, just exclude anime, manga only at the moment or whatever, I would think maybe peak for me is Steel Ball Run, and then we get Hunter x Hunter, and then we get Berserk. I'm too big sucker for Hunter x Hunter, I think. I think that's the main problem. Look at all... Oh, exactly. I know that, right? Many yo-yo. Many nice yo-yo, right? Very sexy. Look, I can touch Jotaro's six-pack. You know, that's not something everybody can claim that they can do and have done, you know? I can touch private area if I want to. If I want to be that kind of sicko. You know, I am that kind of sicko. Anyway, hope you guys had a wonderful weekend. Hope it's been good so far. Hope you had a good relaxation and stuff. It's gonna be very nice. This coming week though, it's gonna be, oh boy, it's gonna be a very nice week coming up now. It's gonna be a nice work. It's not gonna be stressful. I'm done with all that shit, so that's good. And then the week after, it's a red day of work on Thursday, the 14th. Yes, Thursday the 14th of May is vacay day because it's Christ's sky. What's it called? What's it called in English? We call it himmelfart. Kristi himmelfartsdag. What is that? Hold on. In English, what do you call it? Ascension Day. Ah, of course, that's what you call it. We just call it Christ Sky Speed Day is essentially what we were saying. Yes, we call it Christ Speed or Sky Speed Day. Wonderful, very nice Norwegian. But yeah, Ascension Day. Himmelfart? Yes, yes, exactly. That's exactly what we call it. Thank you, Smelly. Thank you for checking. Thank you. But yeah, Ascension Day is what it's called. So that's a day off work next Thursday. And Sunday next week is the 17th of May, which is National Day for Norway. Yahoo! I can wear my bunad again. You know, the traditional outfit thing for Norway. Yahoo! You know, we can do that. Also, my birthday of sister birthday on the 17th as well. Very big day. Anyway, so the next couple of weeks gonna be like kind of lax, kind of nice, I think. So it's gonna be nice. Goldspeed, yes, exactly. Goldspeed. Justin Bieber. I know my hair is awful. I have said to my mom, which is an educated hairdresser, said to her that maybe I need a haircut next time I meet up. You know, I'll be an American then. I know, man. You're gonna eat so much Wingstop. You're gonna be so stuffed of Wingstop at that point, aren't you, mister? It's gonna be very nice. Also, Smelly was so kind to mix me this wonderful beppy with ice and lemon. Very nice. You got wolf cut? What? Wait, have you cut your hair? No more. Do I have to change my me now on Tomodachi? Can I not canonically use that one now? I have to change it? Damn. What the hell? I know that. It's very refreshing. Very nice drink, you know, very nice. I sent a... When did you send a snap of that? Dude, I didn't fucking catch your hair. What is bloody yapping about? Did you actually? Can you send another snap right now? Dude, I was maybe too oblivious to catch it, kind of see. Yeah, but still, you know, it's different. It's different, you know? On Friday, dude, I must have just been delirious when I fucking opened that one. Well, I did... Yeah, no, maybe it was. Also, I shaved today, so I look very baby face, as you might have noticed as well. You can see my mole better. My signature mole. Well, I mean, Friday I was quite busy, that is true. I worked... To put in perspective, Friday was Labor Day. You know, the day where, you know, usually you have the day off. Because it's Labor Day. I worked 10 hours that day. Which wasn't fun. Also, I had to skip out most of Smelly's mom's birthday because of that. I came in like the last hour of the birthday, essentially. So, yeah. It was not the best day. It was not the best day, I would say. But, you know. a lot of overtime pay. So I mean, I get cash, I get moolah. So at least, you know, but still, yeah. Yes, I did work a lot of overtime on Friday. So, but that's done. The task is done. And my end of that task is just, there's no more need for me on that anymore now, which is good. So this coming week now, work-wise, is gonna be chill. It's gonna be very relaxed. Anyway, we're here to play more Resident Evil, continue on the marathon. I know many of you are very excited, especially you, Epsuka, you little boy, oh yes, you very love Resident Evil. Yes, I know you love Resident Evil. You've been waiting a long time for this. I know, we're gonna continue, I checked, and the last day I streamed Resident Evil 2 was October 13th. So in like under 2 weeks time, it's 7 months ago, to put in perspective. Why they bro pet us? Because Epsuka, little silly dude, you know, little silly, you know, yeah. Do you have a filter on, or is it really this? I don't have any filter right now. This is natural color. I think it also helps a lot that we have my ring camera right here, right? We have ring camera, and then we have some natural sunlight kind of beaming in a little bit, giving some natural light, and that gives the whole, you know, gives this a very natural, cool, colorful look, you know. Look at all these color, especially this. Very colorful, and this and this is very white here. It's not many colors on the back of the, you know, the Hunter covers, but you know, it's very colorful, you know. Golden hour. I'll send a snap when my hair actually looks nice. It's a mess right now. Okay. I like how your white shirt makes your skin paler. Very cute. I know. This is the only pure white t-shirt I have, and I'm thinking, should I get like one of those, you know, textile pens and just maybe draw or just write something silly on it? I'm kind of tempted to do that, because like it's nice to have a, you know, just a white t-shirt, but you can do something fun with it, you know. So maybe I'll get some of those textile markers things, you know, like, yeah, can draw like I love big beanies and a big cock there on the stomach or something. I don't fucking know. I was like, oh, on the back it says like, oh, boner garage over the ass. I don't know, man. I don't know. Could do something like that. First idea is the best. Of course. I think boner garage just over the ass is a pretty good one. You know, little shirt knows how to entertain it. I know. I haven't streamed since fucking Monday, okay? I haven't streamed so many days. Oh, I was so excited to stream on Thursday, but I was absolutely so knocked out after so much work and everything. I desperately wanted to stream on Thursday. So, but today finally we're back, you know. This is great. I know, this is great. But yes, as mentioned, we're gonna be doing more Resident Evil 2. Sorry for that very big fucking... It's a lot of... there we go, that's a bit better. Resident Evil 2, yes. Very nice cover, right? Oh, that's all upside down. Sorry, guys. Very cool. Oh, you've seen this before. It's been a long time though, but Resident Evil 2. It's number... No, sorry. Can you focus on it? Can you focus on it, please? Can you please focus on the number in front of you? No, you don't. Okay. It says 972. So that's the 972nd game. I have... did I get it? I think I got it. Let me see. I got this, which is the second game released in Europe. You don't see the number. It's Battle Arena Toshinden. You might have heard about it. Very old PlayStation 1 game. But it's the second European released game for PlayStation. Very cool. I don't know what the first one is, but I want to try and get that one. It'll be very flex. Very flex. Anyway. Yes. One thing we need to start off with is check that I have the correct memory card in, because at the moment I actually don't know if I have the correct memory card in, and I should probably check that. If I don't have the correct memory card, that is a problem. So let me just get out the disc from the last game, which is a Disney's Aladdin. That was the last one. It was an okay game, but it was really irking me and annoying me quite a lot. It was. I will be honest. Let me see. I don't like putting my discs away where they don't belong. I want to put them back in where they, you know, in their correct covers as soon as possible. Because I have PTSD from my sister when we were younger. She would put the discs. She would like, let's say you open Resident Evil 1. I want to play Resident Evil 1 in the PlayStation. Oh shit, it's Sly 2. There's not in the same console. Whatever. Oh no, I don't know what to do with the disc. Either she would put it into the Resident Evil cover and put it back into the fucking, you know, shelf. Or she would put the disc on top of the PlayStation again, or somewhere else, but with the disc, the reading disc side down. I was like, so we have so many scratched discs of PlayStation games and PC games back in the day that my sister weren't really good at, you know, handling in a good way. She has improved though, but yeah, she was terrible with that back in the day. There was one time we were like, you know what, we have to clean up in our discs. And there were so many covers of discs that were not in the correct location, and there's still some empty covers where we have no clue where the discs are. They're gone forever, which is the sad thing, but yeah. Don't do that shit. Put them back in the cover again, guys. It doesn't take that much effort. Anyway, we need to boot up the Elgato software. Oh, it is booted up. Okay, that's good. So if I go over to gameplay, you will, wonderful. You will see the completely nice no signal check input blue screen. That is the very nice one. So a trick for you guys that don't know, if you have a PlayStation 1 and want to check the memory card, boot up the PlayStation with no game in. Some people don't even know that this is a feature. I don't know why, guys. This is generally something you need to know. Give it a second. There you go. There you go. It's up and running. Now here we can go and check in on the memory cards, you know? Give it a second. Give it a second. Yeah, it's slowly loading it up. There we go. Okay, so we have some of these icons are, honestly, they are very ugly. Very ugly. We are giving quite a few seconds, buddy. If I go to copy now, we have Dino data. We have here Clear B Factory. That's the one we last did. This is the Ape Escape file my friend played with. That sounded weird when you said it like that, Vetel. I know it sounded weird. So what we're supposed to do then is that I think we should copy over some into the other one, and then I can delete them from this one. I want to take the Kingsville. Kingsville was so big that it takes 2 blocks. That's insane. When you think about it, that's really insane. It's sending over now. Sending over. Why is it rainbow? I don't know. The UI graphic people for PlayStation were really wild, guys. I'm also gonna copy over my Tomb Raider file, I think. Just so we have some space for the remaining Resident Evil I'm going to be playing. And yeah, let's also take the medieval one just to be done with it. Medieval, there we go. I remember playing medieval and being in call with Ducky. Ducky was playing Resident Evil 6. No, huh? Final Fantasy 6. What am I yapping about? Final Fantasy 6. Yeah, I remember Ducky playing that like a year ago now. It was in May, if I remember correctly. It was around May. Mr. Ducky Man was playing Final Fantasy 6. Pretty good game. Pretty good game. Now that we've copied those over, we can go over here and we can delete this one. And we can delete. It's a very, very slow process. Also, there's no music in this. Very sad. I wish there was some music here. You know, some elevator kind of music, but sadly there isn't. And then we can delete the Tomb Raider one. And there we go. Now we have some more space. So I need to switch over the memory cards because we're playing currently on the other one. Are you? Oh, no. No. Exit. There you go. Thank you. And then we turn off the console. I know, very glitch, very glitch. And then I swap over the memory cards. So we get the one with the Resident Evil save files on the main one. And then, to clarify, since we are continuing on Clear B, because Resident Evil is such a cool game, it comes in 2 discs, and it is the Leon disc and the Claire disc. And since we're doing Clear B, yes, very smart people out there in the chat who didn't say anything in chat, but yes, we're going to be putting in the Clear disc. You can see Claire there, slightly. I don't know. Best viewers, shut up, noob. Shut up, bot noob. Go away. Thank you, Sarah bot. And there we go. Now we have the video game in the console, which means we can click the button again and... Oh, sorry, I didn't click it hard enough. Ah, there we go. There we go. Playing on original hardware, guys. That's how you do it. For the ones that don't know how I do it, we have the original PlayStation 1 right under the camera, like over here somewhere. And then we connect it with a cable, a very high graphic cable. We take it from there to my RetroTink. And then through the RetroTink, we send the signal back into my Elgato. And then we send the Elgato signal to my computer and the monitor. And then you guys get the footage. Live, clean footage of the game. Very nice. Very cool. Very nice. But yes, we are playing Resident Evil 2. Very good. We are basically halfway, roughly. You can skip this. I said we can skip. Thank you. I can also skip this. You can also skip this. Fucking. There we go. There we go. Okay, we got load game. Very nice. Now, memory card. I said we could have chosen memory card too. And then we're going to continue on Clear B. So, just to put a perspective on what we have done right now. So, we played the game in... there's different scenarios of Resident Evil 2. So, to explain this in a good way, we have the background music. I don't know how loud the music is or the game. So, do tell if the audio is too loud or too low. I don't remember what the setting I had on last time I played. I think this is fine, roughly. I think that should be fine. Anyway, Resident Evil 2, you can play as 2 characters. You can play as Leon and Claire. And on the original PlayStation 1 version, or like the original 1996 version of the game, no, 98? 98? Original 1998 Resident Evil 2, you can play as Leon and Claire, and then you have 2 scenarios each. It is if you play as Leon first, if you play the Leon disc first, you play through Leon A. That's scenario A. When you finish Leon A, you can boot up a new fresh file from Leon A into Claire. And then you get Claire B. When you're done with Claire B, you're basically done with the 2 scenarios. And then you have the 2 other scenarios where they're swapped, and you start with Claire A, and then you end with Leon B. The main differences here is that they are kind of connected, and choices you do in the other one make sense in the other. So there's a certain part here, I do believe you picked it up at some point, but in a point in the game, you can choose between picking up an extra storage unit for yourself so you have more space in your pockets, or you could choose to get a minigun or like a Uzi or whatever. What's it called? I think a Uzi, I think. And what you do then is if you play Leon A and then you pick the Uzi, then when you play Claire, you can't choose between the 2 things. You then get the other one, which was the inventory expansion, etc., etc. And then there's all other things, like it makes sense that this puzzle has been solved because you did it in Leon's side. It's stuff like that as well, because there's puzzles in each scenario, but if you do them on Leon's side, and then you get them to Claire's side on Claire B, it's like, oh, it's done! And you have to do something else instead. It's stuff like that, so it's a bit convoluted, but yeah. We're getting close to the end of the game, so I think at least during this stream, we're going to probably end Claire B, and then hopefully we're going to start Claire B, is what I'm thinking. So, we'll see how long it takes, but I'm pretty sure we can finish Claire B today, is what I'm thinking. That is a very, very assured thing, I think. So anyway, we are, as mentioned, in the end of the sewer section, technically. And we're going to go down the train shaft that goes down to the laboratory. Now, it's been a while, and I don't remember what has been done and what we have, so we have to check the inventory and stuff, because I haven't played in 7 months, so, you know. And also, can I change... There we go. We have this very cool remote control for the retro sync, and you can see I can move the image up and down. And I just saw it wasn't really centered, was it? There we go. You can center it a little bit. It will be this small. I'm just saying. We're going for like actual what it will give us in the size. I could zoom in for you guys, but it will look weird. I can give you an example. I can give you an example if I enlarge it like this for you guys. It will look kind of weird in the long run. So we're gonna go for like the setup that we're given. We're given this setup, and that's the setup we're gonna give. You know. And because we can't change it really. There we go. Anyway, what have you guys been doing this weekend? I'm very curious to see what you guys have been doing, because you know, I love you guys. You know, so of course I'm worried. I want to know. You know, I just want to know what you guys been doing. You know, done anything cool? Been somewhere cool? Bought something cool? You know, all the cool stuff. Is there no other map? Okay, that was the whole map. Okay. I believe we picked up everything outside of this room. Might have to lower the volume a little bit. I think. Jonas says playing game. But which game have you been playing, Jonas? I assumed you might have played some Overwatch alone. Maybe? You did play with me and Smelly on Friday? Saturday? No, Friday. Not yesterday. Friday, I believe. Ooh, there's a little piece of lemon nipple. What's it called? You know the end. You know the one of the two ends of the lemon, like a really hard bit. There's a piece of that in there. Ugh. Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Ah, I see. Very nice. I still have to get to playing Assassin's Creed Odyssey. The only Assassin's Creeds I've played is 1, 2. And then a little bit of Black Flag. I don't remember playing anyone else. I finished 1 and 2 way back in the day when me and my sister played through them together on PlayStation 3. And then I borrowed Black Flag for a bit during, I think, end of middle school from a friend. But I didn't get a time to finish or play it before I kind of gave it back to him. So I didn't play too much. But I mean, Black Flag was fun though. I remember it being fun, but I just didn't have the time at the moment, I think. But I really should play more of them because they're interesting games though. And there are some good, some bad. But Odyssey, you know, open the world, 100%ing that. I mean, you know, yeah. I would like that. I think I would like that, you know. Now, let's check what we have again. I need to check what the system I've had. So we have a lot of first aid sprays. We have blue herb, green herb. We have many herb. Many a herb, but many healing items here. Very nice. And then we're going up here, and then we're going to get to some other stuff. We have weapon box key, lighter, valve handle, spark shot, acid round, flame round, grenade rounds with the grenade launcher. We have bow gun bolts with the bow gun, knife, and then the ink ribbons. Currently we have the regular handgun to use at the moment, but I know a section we're gonna come into now, and I'm thinking, should I grab any of the others? I'm not entirely sure if I should or should not, actually. I don't know. I think we can try this. I don't necessarily remember if I need to or not, so we're just gonna try this. I don't think there's anything else here. Can we talk to Sherry by chance? No, we can't talk to Sherry. She doesn't want to talk to us either, so. New marathon idea. It is going to take a while. Yes. I mean, okay, so I've been talking with this on Discord as well sometime earlier, but I think when I'm done with Resident Evil, Kingdom Hearts, and Zelda marathons, the other potential marathons that I was thinking, they are very lengthy though, some of them. So it's like, you know, should I consider or not? One of them is Final Fantasy. And Final Fantasy isn't that bad of an idea. I think it is an honorable idea to try, but at the same point, it's gonna take a long while. I will not be including the online ones, which means I won't be playing 11. No, 11 and 14. I don't remember. Is it 11 or... No, it's 11. I think 11 is the first online one. And then, of course, you have 14, which is the hyper-popular one. But yeah, I won't play them, because they're not like, you know... They're massive multiplayer online games. They're not like a casual single-player one. So it would be like At this point, if I'm gonna play through all of them, it's gonna be 14 games to play then, technically. But I'm not counting the remakes. I wouldn't be playing Resident Evil... No, what am I saying Resident Evil? I won't be playing Final Fantasy VII Remake on that playthrough, I think. I don't think that would be a thing to do. That would make sense to me to do that, I think. But Final Fantasy is one that I've been considering. We also have 3D Mario games, which isn't really that, like, long or big. It would consist of just Super Mario 64, Super Mario Sunshine, Mario Galaxy 1, Mario Galaxy 2, and Odyssey. And then some of you go, oh, but what about 3D World and 3D Land? They're not, I would still count them as old school, level-to-level platforming Mario, you know? Even though they're 3D in the name, they're not like the open world, free-based 3D Marios. The only ones that are that category is 64, Sunshine, Mario Galaxy 1 and 2, and Odyssey. It's just 5 games. I've done that before. That didn't take me long to do on my own a few years back. So it could be fun to do on stream. And then the other marathon I was thinking of was... Assassin's Creed is one of them as well, because I haven't played all of them. But there was also another series I haven't really played all of. Is Silent Hill is also potential there, because I've only played Silent Hill 1, 2, 3, and 4. But I do want to play some of the spin-offs too. I do want to play the spin-offs too. And it's been ages since I played any of them. Because I played them on emulator way back in the day. So I haven't played... I wouldn't say I'm like a big Silent Hill person, because I've only played them like maybe once. And it was like at least 10 plus years ago. So I wouldn't say I'm like the most knowledgeable Silent Hill person. But I can acknowledge them being a good games, you know. But yeah. It could potentially be something. But I have to... I'm not starting a new marathon until I'm at least done with 2 of these marathons. I'm not going to be done with one of them and like, okay, we're starting a new one. I think we're going to end... I think I want to have at least, or maximum, just 2 marathons going at once. It's stupid that I have 3 ongoing at the moment. I know it's very stupid. But I think we should wait until I'm down to just 2. And then we have 2 max running at the same time. I think that's the best. Also had some friends tell me, oh, Vetel, you should do Persona. You know how long fucking time that's going to take me? If I'm going to play all Persona games, and I want to do them 100%, that's, oh man, no. That's going to take way too long. Nah, we can't do that. We can't do that. I could go for casually playing them, but knowing me and my addiction to 100%ing, it's going to be problematic to, like, just finish them without doing anything more, so. That might be a problem. I'm just saying that immediately, that might be a problem. Might not be the best of ideas to do that, but, you know, we'll get there. We'll get there, so. Also, I'm stuck getting... can't close the Pepsi bottle. There we go. Okay. There we go. Now, let's go out. Crispy looking graphics, you know, very crisp. So we have been out here. I believe I've already checked the stuff that was out here before I made that save. Even though it was 7 months ago, I do believe I remember doing that. So currently we're supposed to go here, because this is what makes sense with the scenarios. Because if you remember from when I played Leon A, we came to this station place here, and then there was a platform here with a train car on it. And then we went into the train car, and then went down the elevator with the train car, and then William Birkin came and attacked us. Of course, that has happened already, because in the timeline we're playing with Claire B now, we have come after that has happened, which means that the elevator with the train car is not currently here. So we have to find another way and another solution to get through the problem. So that's why we're going over here. How do I aim again? Do this and then... Yeah, okay. I've literally forgotten how to play the game, because it's been too long. Which is not, it's not good. I had several games that I needed to finish that I, like, were currently playing through. Like, you know, Expedition. But I finished Expedition. Very good. I do want to continue playing Expedition, though, on some New Game Plus stuff on my own off-stream, because it was really good. And I've heard more stuff that is good you can play and do after. So, anyway. You see camera up there. You see a security camera? Remember that security camera. Will you turn the monitor on? Yes. Oh my god! It's Mr. Man! He is coming! Uh-oh. But yeah, we're gonna get the control panel key. And I'm gonna try and get out of here without being damaged. It's not gonna be easy. There we go. We escaped. Barely. Am I on caution or what am I? Still on caution. Okay. It's important to know how damaged you are on the inside and outside, guys. Mentally you can be damaged, but physically you cannot. But luckily the game tells us that fact. You know, I would also want, you know, if I could check somewhere if my mental and physical state was on caution or something. That would be kind of nice to know, you know. Handy thing to know. Maybe just put on like a, you know, a BPM monitor or something and you can get it on, but you know. Okay. Then we click the key here. No, that's not how you do it. Hold on. Move out of the way, please. Was it here? Ah, there. Machine, yes, there's a keyhole. I know. We use the control panel key. There we go. And then we can get the lift up again! Yippee!
Okay, Sherry, let's go.
Yippee-yay, yippee-yo! Thank you, Dougie. Thank you. We did the yippee-yay, yippee-yo right there. It's pretty nice. Pretty nice. I am a bit unsure if this is gonna go well or not, so I am bringing the grenade launcher with me. With some acid rounds, because I'm not gonna risk this. I will be honest, I don't remember if the B scenario had a fight against Mr. Man over here, Mr. T, in the elevator. I don't remember. That was kind of a thing they did in the remake, but I honestly don't remember if it was in the original or not. So I'm not taking any chances, so it's probably safe if I just get that. Will you push to act? No, I want to check in here first. I love this. You know, right? It's a very nice command. It's a very nice command, isn't it? We're gonna have it for many, many, many a time. It's gonna be a very nice one. Yippee-yay, yippee-yo! Okay, one more for the yippee. Yes, very nice, very nice. Because you can see the holes here, because they were from previous. There's nothing left here, because I picked them up as Leon. I think that's the thing too. I think there's like picking uppables that you really can't get unless you kind of get them like this. I think. Not entirely sure, but yeah. I'm pretty sure there will be a fight, but I don't remember, so I'm not gonna risk it, you know. Picking uppables, yes. I forgot the name. Yes, we're gonna activate it. Very nice. Yeah, so we ended up in here regardless, but yeah. Very good, very good. Now, let's see if we end up fighting Mr. T or not. Yeah. Oh.
Claire? What was that? Don't worry. Just wait here. I'll go and see what it was.
I'm not taking any chances. I think I'm just gonna chug this. Wish me luck, guys. I think I need it. Pretty sure it's a fine. I don't think it's against Mr. T though. Is it against William Birkin? Might be. Oh, it is. Very nice. How am I still on fine? How am I still on fine after that? Holy shit. Got 2 shots left. Dude, can you, like, not be a pussy, please? Like, come on. It's gotta jump up again. Okay, we have to go for the flame rounds. Nice. It's pretty easy like this if it's just gonna jump back and forth. I don't know how long he's gonna take before he gives up at some point. Okay, have to go for the acid rounds now at this point. Oh, was that it? Oh, okay. I wasted 1 acid shot then, but that's fine. I think we're good then? No? Oh, okay. I thought that would be honestly worse. It went better than I thought. There we go. Warning, the motor has been stopped due to problem with overheating. Nice.
Isn't this... That's okay. You keep it. I'm sure it'll keep you safe. Wait here for me, okay? I'm going back to look for your mom.
Thanks, Claire. Even though I'm an only child, neither of my parents ever spent much time with me because of their work. But now that you're with me, I finally have someone to rely upon.
Sherry.
Do you think Sherry likes cherry Coke? Have you thought about that? I know, very humorous. Yes, okay, good. I think who doesn't, right? Yes. I think the problem I have is like, do you have a case where you like a thing flavored with a thing, but you don't like the thing? It's like, put an example. Do you like cherry flavored things like cherry Coke, but you don't like cherry themselves? For example, because I'm kind of that with some things, but then I'm also opposite with, you know, I like the thing, but I don't like flavored things, you know, of the thing. Like, I love strawberry. Strawberry, hella good. Strawberry flavored shit? No, man, that's horrendous. Most strawberry flavored shit is absolutely horrendous. I hate it. Absolutely despise and hate most strawberry flavored stuff. I think it's because it's so synthetic and also so fucking sweet, or like hyper strawberry flavored, you know, when it does have that flavor, which is really annoying. Stuff like that. I like mint flavored stuff. I don't like mint itself, but I think mint itself is really minty. Well, when you have mint flavored stuff, it's not as minty really. But if you eat like the mint stuff itself, it's like hella fucking, you know, it's really bad. Was I meant to do something out here? Wait, hold on. I'm sort of that way with watermelon, but not really. I think a lot of artificial flavors, at least 50% close to the real thing, but artificial watermelon is completely different to actual watermelon. That is actually good. I love mint and strawberry stuff. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to ruin it for you. PC, for example, he loves strawberry milk, for example. I hate strawberry milk. It's absolutely... Oh my god, it's so horrible. Oh. PC loves that shit. I remember vividly when me and him, you know, had lunch at uni. Most of the time he did have Litago, which is like it's like flavored milk thing, you know. I usually go for the chocolate one because it's chocolate milk, you know. But he went for the strawberry flavor one. I was like, PC, what the hell, man? Get away from me, mister. You know. I think it might also be a regional thing because a lot of people I know from my hometown and the area I live in, we all love milk. You know, milk hella good. We love milk here. You know, milk very nice. I also grew up drinking a lot of milk raw, you know, because my grandparents they had cows. They had a cow farm, you know. They had a cow farm with cows and stuff, and I drank just straight up. You know, I love pilk. You know, I love pilk. You know, I've had pilk before on streams. It's lovely. Pilk is absolutely amazing. I could have pilk right now. It doesn't work now that I have it like lemon flavored. If I had like clean Pepsi with not the lemon, I think it would be good. I think the lemon would ruin it a bit, but Pepsi with milk, absolutely. I'm not kidding. It's good. Lemon Pepsi. Yeah, you see, we have added lemon slices in the drink with ice cubes. So then it's lemon. You can also buy lemon Pepsi here. In Sweden especially, you can buy it there, for example. It's very nice. A very good flavor. You have problems. I do not. No, Jonas, I don't. No, I thought it was Pepsi themselves that had a lemon flavor. But they have! What do you mean? It's an actual thing as well. I bought it in Sweden. Might be like a regional thing, but... Regional dialect. Steamed hams. Okay, I'm gonna stop now. I'm sorry, guys. Hello, Switch Kid! Yes, we are playing Resident Evil. We are continuing after like 7 months. We're gonna continue finally on this, which is, you know, good shit. Because I love Resident Evil. Very good games. We're gonna... I don't remember where to go. Okay, power... Okay, so we have to come back. I will not listen to a man that eats socks. Okay, Okay, I see, Jonas, I see. I'm in the midst of going through the remake of Art. Nice! That's good. I think, honestly... So, I had a lot of people that I know that have played the original Resident Evils and then played the remakes. And I do have to go on a little rant here. I'm sorry, guys. I haven't streamed in like a week now. I'm kind of like... I need to get back, you know? But yeah. Search Kid, this is my opinion on the Resident Evil games and the remakes and such. Do be warned, I haven't played the remake of 3 and remake of 4. I still haven't played those, but I'm getting to them through this marathon right here. Point is, I think that the original Resident Evil, you have to put this in like a perspective here. Resident Evil 1, 2, 3, those are the ones that have... You can also count Code Veronica, of course. Code Veronica, you can also count on this, but those 4 games are like the classical fixed camera angle survival horror games. Like, you know, the classical ones. And then you got 4, 5, and 6 that have the whole over-the-shoulder action game. You know, like, you know, the cool stuff, you know? You have that. And then you have 7 and 8 that then have the new-gen first-person horror game with slight action and puzzle. It's like, it's sort of a mix of the first and second gens of Resident Evil, but like first-person. And then the newest, I haven't played 9 yet, but 9 is, for what I know, like sort of a mix of the two. You have the action of Gen 2 Resident Evil, and then you have like the first person from the new gen in the same game. And then when you get to the remakes, then when you look at remake of Resident Evil 1, it is a 1-to-1 remake. A really well-made remake, which has the fixed camera angles, and it's really good. And then when Resident Evil 2 remake came out, it went for that over-the-shoulder action style, but they mixed it with a very 1-to-1 version of Resident Evil 2, but they just kind of made it into like a synergy of the original Resident Evil 2 with like the second gen kind of over-the-shoulder action one. And it works really well. And I know that Resident Evil 3 remake also has that kind of same style, and honestly, it is a really well-meshed synergy of those two styles. I think if they made more Resident Evil games like Resident Evil 2 remake, I think honestly it would be a good way to go forward with the series, because I know a lot of fans that love this original Resident Evil style. They really love it, you know? But I feel like the new gens ones they're just real good for everyone. That's okay. Controversial take. I'm talking to you directly, guys. Controversial take. We all have to agree and we have to acknowledge that the video game industry is an industry. It's an economical industry where the main goal most of the time for a lot of companies isn't to make specifically good games, but it is to make profit, you know? So here you have OG Resident Evil. You have to think this in this perspective. You have OG Resident Evil, right? Classical Resident Evil. A lot of true fans of that, a lot of people that like it. But the majority of Resident Evil fans aren't too big fan of that, you know? So to kind of get the most value and the most amount of people to buy the game and play the game, you have to try and kind of get in most of the fans. You can make games that are... There's a broad spectrum of this. You can make a very niche game that is like, here you have a farming sim game, like Stardew Valley or something, or rather... Then you're gonna appeal to a lot of those kind of like life sim farming game kind of people. Of course, they want to play that shit, right? But then if you want to broaden out, you can't just add more stuff to make it more like, oh, we need the horror people into this. Let's make the farming game have more horror elements in it. You can't do that. Yes, you're gonna make the game more acceptable for more people because you get more of the horror game people into maybe wanting to play your game, but then you're distancing the core fans that don't want horror in their farming sim game. This is a weird example, I know, but you get the point here. As an example, a very good example, when you look at the Zelda series, you know, Zelda has been really popular for many, many years. What do you think Nintendo and the broader spectrum of gaming sees and thinks when they see, here you have the whole history of Zelda games. Here you see how much they've sold throughout the years, how many copies. And then you get Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. You see how much people buy and play Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. Do you think Nintendo will try and go back to the original recipe for Zelda games? That we have to acknowledge that might be the end. We have to acknowledge that the future Zelda games might not go back to that original style anymore. They might all be open world games. They might all be more, you know, open to do what you want. It's not a problem. I think it's a fun thing to do Zelda that way. But we can't, like, we have to approve and think that maybe, you know what, things change. And when companies and bigger, especially very big AAA companies, especially when they realize, people like many people buy this game and they like it, give it good reviews because it's good as it is like this. If Breath of the Wild didn't sell as well, maybe they just went back to the original formula again because they knew that it sold. Twilight Princess sold well, Ocarina of Time sold well, Skyward Sword decently sold well. Those are like Wind Waker, like those are like classical good Zelda games, you know, good stuff like that. Also, thank you, Switch Kid. So we have to acknowledge that. So that the same thing I think will happen with the Resident Evil series. I don't think we're gonna ever go back and get a classical, like, fixed camera angle Resident Evil game. I don't think we're ever gonna get that unless it's like maybe a gift to the... You know, Capcom won't do that unless they know it's going to be profit with it. Because I know there's a lot of core fans, but there's more people that would like Resident Evil 2 remake-ish kind of game than original fixed camera angle, you know? Because times change, companies have to actually think about their economical kind of strategies here, because like you can make a classical Zelda game, classical Resident Evil game, but if it's gonna give you like 25% profit of what the money used on it, rather than making a what people want newer gen kind of Zelda Resident Evil game, and then you get like 1,000% profit from the value used on making it. And like, what do you mean? Of course we're gonna make that, because that's what people want to get. That's what people buy. That's what people give good reviews, you know? So, I'm not saying we're to blame on that, but times change. So, that was my very little rant there. Thank you guys for listening to TED Talk. Started like a month ago and a bit ago, and I've been playing it in short sessions in sync with one of my friends. Okay, nice. I've only got 2, 3, and 4 remake. I'm not a horror person at all, and I'd rather play the new ones as they don't feel as stressful as the originals. You cater to those kind of people that do like it less stressful and less kind of spooky, you know, less, you know, stuff like that. It makes sense. It makes sense. I do acknowledge that the original games are better than the remakes, especially 3. Yes, especially, yeah, I haven't played 3 remake yet, as mentioned, but I know it's very lackluster to the original 3, and the original 3 is really good, but I won't force people to play it if they, of course, don't like the original stuff. Have a good stream, mister. I'm off to my nephew's first B-Day party. Hey, nice! You're probably gone now, but happy birthday to your nephew, Mr. Ducky. Thank you, and thank you for the lurk. But yes. I do acknowledge that, Switch Kid. What did you rant about? Got play the game as Tracer. What? Huh? What did you do to get that, Smelly? What the hell? I ranted about games changing, Smelly, and how the future of gaming will always be... Companies will go and focus on the games that sell well, and those formulas, then going back to the original. Essentially talking about how we're probably not going to get any classical Zelda games anymore, because Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, which was open world, sold and was very well received. So then, you know, that's why we, you know, most likely going to get more that kind of Zelda than classical Zelda. Stuff like that. 3 Remake was my first one. I enjoyed it, but I'm aware it's not at all like the original, yes. I know they cut out a lot. That's the thing. I know they cut out a lot from the original, which is kind of a shame. I don't know why they did that. It's kind of weird, honestly, but, you know, can't do much about it. But, yeah, they just kind of cut out a bit. But, yeah, I hear Smelly in the distance typing here, so she's going to tell how she got play the game now as Tracer. I'm very excited to hear. Very nice. Oh. What? What the fuck? Why did I get a med? What the hell? Why is Skatteetaten sending me messages right now on a Sunday? What the hell? Kinda odd behavior, but sure, fine. Send me... I killed a widow, and then I tried to stick my bomb to Lifeweaver. I missed, and it went behind him, but the dumbass jumped into it, and the cat fly into it. Very nice, Bailey. Lucky circumstances. Have you been playing a lot more Tracer lately, actually? I saved that play of the game. Okay, you have to show me later then. It's by no means a bad game. It just feels slightly inferior to the original. Yeah, that's fair. That is very fair, Switch Kid. But I'm glad you're playing 3 more of them. If by any chance you get the chance to play the originals, if you ever get the chance to play the originals on emulator, or, you know, you can play the originals now on Steam, because they've added those. One they haven't added on Steam, I'm pretty sure they haven't added on Steam, if I haven't missed it, let me just double check. I don't think they have, no, it is not in Steam. But one that I recommend you to emulate, I mean, legally get, if you can, or if you get the chance, if you're playing through the originals at some point, don't miss out on, if I can find it here, give me 2 seconds. It is here. Don't ever miss out on Code Veronica. Do not miss out on Code Veronica. This is, in fact, if you don't know, this is what Resident Evil 3 was meant to be. This is the original Resident Evil 3. The reason we got the Resident Evil 3 we got is because, let me just see. When they were making Code Veronica, they were like, you know what? It's going to take a bit more time, and it's going to get a PlayStation 2 release. But then Capcom was like, no, guys, the higher-ups, and, you know, not the developer people, the business people, like, no, but we need a Resident Evil out for 99 release. We can't wait for this next-gen Resident Evil. So then they had to rush it, and then they made in just a year, they made Resident Evil 3 Nemesis, which is the one we know as, of course, Resident Evil 3. So they made that one. And it was really well received. It's a really good game. That's why you don't get 2 characters to play or like a different scenario. That's why you just play as Jill throughout the whole thing. And it's just one character, one story thing. Because it wasn't... They didn't have the time to plan out and make like a big one. But Code Veronica after then kind of suffered because it didn't... I don't remember specifically why it flopped, kinda. It didn't sell that well. I think it was because of marketing. It sold pretty decently, but it didn't sell as well as the original 3. But it's really good to play. I recommend it. It's a bit janky, but it's a good story. Very nice, actually. Played a bit more. She is kind of fun. Yeah, I think a problem with me with Tracer is one of the tactics, Smelly, with playing Tracer that I know of is that you're like, and then you blink, but as you blink, you click the melee button. So as soon as Tracer kind of blinks out and forward, she just hits immediately. You know? First frame of coming through the blink, she punches. But then you have to be really good at knowing how long the distance between your blinks are, you know? Yeah, because it's that melee perk, isn't it? There's a perk that has something to do with that melee or something. And it's like... That's how you do good Tracer, but I'm not good Tracer with that. That's a problem. So as it stands, I've done 3 remake, I'm working through 2 remake, and I'm going to get to 4 remake. I'm interested in trying Requiem and Resident Evil 5, because I can play with my friend, yes. Also, one thing if you're going to do Resident Evil 5, Resident Evil 5 is a decent game alone, really fun multiplayer. And I know a lot of people probably will tell you not to, but I recommend you very seriously play through Resident Evil 6, but only with a friend. Resident Evil 6 alone, piss. Absolute garbage. Don't play that shit. Don't play that shit alone. If you have a friend to play with, the best multiplayer experience you can probably have. The best duo kind of buddy kind of game you can play. I'm not kidding with you. It's so good. It's so fun to play through 6 with a buddy. But if you play it alone, it's not good. It's sadly not good. If you play with a friend, it's one of the best things. So if you can get that same person or another friend to play through 6 with you as well, I really recommend it, because it is really fun. It is really good. You melee and then you get 20 ammo. Yeah, okay, that's what a perk was. It's really good, isn't it? It's really fucking good. But yeah, that's the main problem with me with Tracer, is that I'm not really good at blinking. I'm not really good at knowing when to do it. I'm not really good at knowing the distance. We just kind of have to play more. Resident Evil sessions in 3 compared to 2 are really funny. Also ads. Those do happen. Those do happen. But yeah, I think we're done with the rant. I think I can continue playing the game now. I'm sorry about that rant. It was funny to talk about it though. You know, it's something worth discussing. Now, I do want to plop down some stuff, but I don't know if I have the space for it. That's the thing. Blink in, shoot some, and then melee, and rewind. I think it's different, isn't it? I think it's probably good to melee as you come in, isn't it? You can shoot, and then blink in, melee, get ammo again, and then rewind. I think that's the best, because I've seen a lot of pro players do that, because they click the melee button as they blink, because then immediately when they get out of the blink, they do it immediately, you know? That's what I've seen them do, but it's really hard to do that timing as well, so I understand why that might be a bit tricky for you, for example. Well, I'm the pro. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm not gonna question your abilities, Smelly. Sorry about that. You are the overlord here. Sorry about that. My bad. I shouldn't question your authority. Now, I don't remember what I need. I think I might need the valve handle, but I'm not entirely sure. There's nowhere else we can save either. So, okay, ads over. Nice. Good shit. Kidding, but that's what I do. And I go play the game, so, okay, fair point. So, if I remember correctly, it's been a while since I did this part. But I think we're gonna have to push this little block here, and then we're supposed to get that block down to the next floor. I did Resident Evil 3 in 2 sessions. A little bit when I got the game, and the whole day the next day, and I finished it. That's pretty good, actually. Not too long. Decent. Why don't you want to push it now? What's happening? Can you push it now? There we go. I need space though. To push it out technically. There we go. There we go. Nice. Most slow ass elevator ever. Very riveting gameplay, guys. Very riveting. I don't quite remember where I need it, but I think it's over here. Let me just do a little check over here. I don't trust that zombie man. I can grab the ink ribbons, that's fine. Ah, I can save here. No, not yet. Can grab the flame rounds, that's fine. Now, I want to check, is Mr. Man dead? Okay. I think we're fine. Investigation report on P Epsilon gas. This report demands immediate attention. The P Epsilon gas has been proven capable of incapacitating all non-BOWs, bioorganic weapon. As such, it has been designated for emergency usage in the event of a BOW escape. Reports based upon data collected during prior incidents indicate the potential for negative side effects. The P Epsilon gas has been proven to weaken BOW's cellular functions. However, prolonged or repeated exposures will result in the creation of adaptive antibodies to the agent. Furthermore, some species have been observed to absorb the P Epsilon gas as a source of nutrition and use the toxins extracted against anything perceived as a threat. Use of the P Epsilon gas should be severely limited to extreme cases only. We strongly request the authority to re-evaluate the P Epsilon gas deployment system. We would like this re-evaluation to take place immediately. Second, R&D room security team. Okay. Another thing I want to I want to the state, because in 2024, October 24, I played through Dino Crisis 1 for the first time. Some people asked me, and I need to reassure, I planned on doing Dino Crisis 2 last October, but for this October we're planning to do it. Okay, so October 26, we're gonna do Dino Crisis 2. Just needed to note that as well, because some people asked that before. I've been at Resident Evil 2 for at least a month and a bit, and it's because I play it in sync with my friend over a PlayStation party, and we help each other with puzzles and shit. We also do like quick 20 to 40 minute sessions, sometimes an hour, and then we play Fortnite to detox. Okay, that's fair, that's fair. I still haven't played, that's a thing people ask me a lot, because I've never been like a big Fortnite person. I remember playing it when it first came out, and it wasn't the Fortnite we know today. It was that original fort defense thing, Fortnite, you know, with those characters. The original, like, kind of 4-player co-op thing. I played that shit. I remember playing that. And then they came with the Battle Royale thing, and then everything changed. Everything changed after. And I think I've only played the Battle Royale thing for like 3 to 4 hours max. I don't think I played it more than that. I feel the problem is I played a lot of PUBG a lot with friends, and then we got kind of tired of the Battle Royale thing, and then Fortnite kind of sped up as like a proper thing, and then I think Battle Royale is a thing that I'm kind of tired of as a game concept, sadly, and I think that's the thing. I'll be honest, playing a shooter where I don't have to manage scarce resources is a great detox after Resident Evil. You know what? That's a fair statement. That's a fair thing, Switch Kid. I understand that. I really do understand that. Oh. Especially, I feel like Resident Evil 1 through 3, or like the originals and the remakes, those are the ones with like the scarce resources. I feel the newer gen ones are not as, they're more forgiving, but these here are a bit more, you have to be tactical, you know? You have to be a bit more tactical to get stuff. What was I supposed to do with this again? Was I supposed to get it all over there? I don't remember. I think I'm supposed to get it. Am I supposed to get it here? Yes, because I'm supposed to go up there. Okay. I learned a slightly hard way to manage my shit and pick my fights. Yes, I feel like a lot of original Resident Evil 1, 2, 3, there are a lot of times where it's like, you know what, you don't need to kill this enemy, you can just skedaddle around them. It depends on where you are, but there are a ton of areas in at least 1 and 2 where you can just kind of, you know, you can skip them. You can easily just avoid the enemies. There's plenty of room to avoid them. But there are some tight spaces where that is not possible, so it's understandable. I'm now one of the many people clamoring to Epic to bring back the Resident Evil skins in Fortnite. Yeah, because what was the Resident Evil skins again? I'm pretty sure Leon was one of them. Was Ada one of them? Was Nemesis one of them? I don't remember who was like the skins. I don't remember there were skins for Fortnite for Resident Evil, but I just don't remember which ones it was again. That memory has faded a bit, sadly. This was very slow. Chris, Jill, Leon, Claire, and... Oh, was Grace too, actually? Really? Interesting. So nothing here? I'm tempted to make a save, because I'm not confident in my build right now. Chris and Jill are the only ones with styles. Okay, I see. Can I go up? No, there you go. Thank you, thank you. See here. Chris has Resident Evil 5 as his base style and Resident Evil 8 as his ult. Oh, okay. So that's how they do it. Gotcha. Makes sense. Makes sense. I'm gonna keep the valve handle because I honestly don't remember what I need. Oh, yoink. There you go. Jill has Resident Evil 1 as her base style and Resident Evil 3 as her ult. Understandable. I think I like Jill Resident Evil 1 style. I like the beret. You know, I have to be honest. I like the beret style on there. It looks really good. Classical style, but you know, it works. Okay, we'll use the ink ribbon. I want to make a save. Memory card 1. I haven't made that many saves, actually. Honestly, that's surprising that I haven't made any more than that. Okay, so let's go up here and check the stuff. I bought Chris back when he first came back, before I ever had any intention of playing Resident Evil, and I kind of regret it because now I really want Jill. Oh, of course. Oh. Of course it was locked. Of course it was. So I have to go down into this thing first. I hope the crate stays there. I hope I don't have to push the crate again, because that's going to be hell annoying. I don't remember the parts I have to do here, sadly. That's the thing. I don't remember the part specifically. Oh, I hear a leaker in the room. That's not good. I should have probably gone with the crossbow. Yeah, we might be a bit cucked here. We might be a bit cucked. The lickers we don't like. You can kinda sneak past them, but it's not easy. Me and my friend have very different... Oh my god. Very different ways of handling lickers in Remake. Oh dude, I want to try avoid them as much as possible, but it's not really easy to do either. They are essentially blind, so as long as I don't make too much noise and I go slowly, I should be fine. Yes, exactly. That's the same with me too. I try to sneak around them if possible. Ah, fuck. He noticed me. That's not good. He noticed me. Oh, I might be dead. Already hurt. It's not good. Okay, I'm just on caution. That's not too bad. My friend goes full genocide. Yeah, but that's the thing. That's the thing I like about hearing people play Resident Evil 2, because people play very differently. A lot of different play styles. Also, did I spit on my screen there? I think I did. What the fuck is a liquor supposed to be in terms of mutation? I have no clue. That's Capcom. I don't know what they fucking did. They're the ones who make psycho stuff. Now, if I remember correctly now, we can go around here. And then we can go in here? No, there's no power room. Okay. So we have to go down again. And I have to go through the other door. Or is it because we can go through the elevator now? Oh no, that's probably why, because we can now use the elevator again. Yeah, okay. Gotcha. My bad. We can use the train elevator again. There's a fucking flesh thing with his brain exposed and it's blind. Its blind is also very heavily affected by a flashbang. Yeah, well, I mean, to be fair, a flashbang isn't only... I think that's the common misconception. I feel like when people talk about flashbangs has two things. It's in the name. The one is a flash, and the other is a bang. The flash is meant to incapacitate your sight, and the bang is to incapacitate your hearing. So it does kind of get a bit like, oh fuck my ears, you know, because it does have really good hearing. So the flashbang should be, you know, helpful to defeating it, basically. I feel like that's the common misconception, because when you play like CSGO or something and you throw a flash, you get like blinded, but you also hear like the, you know. Huh! 5,267 hours! Dude, okay, I'm gonna do calculation right now. How far? What the fuck? How many days are that? That's 220 days! Holy fuck! What the fuck? Wait, hold on. What the... What the fuck? To put what the fuck? To put that in perspective, if you want to get that many hours, it would basically be if you took and played 2 years straight. 2 years straight, you played 8 hours every day. You play 8 hours every day for 2 years straight. Every single day for 2 years straight, you play 8 hours. That's the amount of hours this person has on Mercy. Holy shit. What the fuck, man? They have to be good at that point. Like, hello? 6, 7 mentioned. Also, yes, because I played 3 first. That was my first encounter with a liquor. Send it in the Overwatch channel. I'm sorry, little one. You sent it in the channel, is it? Channel? Overwatch channel, let me look. Never seen such a high number of Mercy. Like, having 200 hours on Ana isn't bad either, but when comparatively speaking, you have 5,000 hours more on Mercy, that's insane. That is honestly insane. They have 7,327 hours on the game. What the fuck? But you can, if you look at the hours on the side there, Smelly, you see that they have almost 4,000 hours on Game Browser, which means they haven't played like regular quick play a lot. They've played a lot of different game modes, custom games or something. Still, that's insane numbers. Maybe Mercy parkour? I don't know. That's insane. The difference is when I encounter a Laker in 3, I was playing as Carlos. He has a lot of ammo. I mag dumped that thing. Ah, that's fair. Carlos is fucking a machine. I assume as much it could be Mercy parkour. Could be Mercy parkour. But I mean, game browser also means like, you know, stuff like, you know, mystery heroes before that turn into unranked, for example. Also a lot of different shit. So, could be anything really. But I still insane amounts of hours of Mercy. That is insane. Honestly, incredibly insane to see that. 5,678. Oh boy. Some people have more time than others, you know. They just have more time. Anyway, elevator. The master key is required to open the emergency route. Okay. Yes. We can go down now. Do you think we get into the place where you can heal and stuff now too? Yeah, but there's a lot of... I'm in danger now. Not good. I have to kind of make sure they're all killed. Calling Mr. X. No, don't do that. Dude, can you stop coming up, man? Okay, he's dead. Are there any more now? I don't think there are. There might be one in this corridor. No, okay. As long as they're all killed, I'm fine, because then I can go back and forth with no problem. I just realized something. One sec. Okay. What did man realize? There we go. Oh my god, he has the badge. Umbrella badge. Oh my god. Base badge earned by subscribing or gifting a sub to a Resident Evil Requiem streamer. Yes, that's true. I remember that was the thing. I didn't do that myself, but I do remember that was the thing. That's kind of cool though, actually. Kind of flex. Now, nobody here though, which is a shame. I did it when Ryan was like, nice, okay, I see. Makes sense. Yeah, because he streamed through the whole thing, didn't he? First time I bought that sub, lol. But yeah, he played through the whole thing, I believe. On stream. Man's a machine though, honestly. I really wish I could be a machine like him. He streams a lot, and I really wish I had the same amount of time as he did, honestly. He's very dope. I also got not long after. Oh. Another flex coming in. Oh, the Ditto one! Oh, nice! Okay, I see. That's also kind of cool, actually. That's kind of cute, actually. Apocopia was pretty good. But I played a lot of Tomodachi lately, and Tomodachi is really fun. Also, now that I think about it, I should maybe mix up some more healing for myself. Should also make a save here. I don't remember if I need the valve. That's the I don't think I need the valve, but I'm not entirely sure either. Go back to Umbrella. I wish I could have Ditto and Umbrella at the same time, but I can't. Elmo. Yeah, that's kind of a shame, actually. Got some Inca ribbon. There we go. Gotta make a little save here. As you see, we can get this. Pumper room. I should honestly, maybe I should do that. I think next stream I do. Potentially that might be tomorrow. I think I'm gonna try and do the walking pad again. I think I haven't done that in a while now on the stream. I think I should do that. It's pretty nice to have a walking pad for such conveniences, you know. It's very nice. I'm gonna leave the valve handle. I'm gonna piss myself if I remember later that I need it, but I don't think I need it. I'm pretty sure I don't need it. I'm pretty sure. I commend people that play through these games with like a knife only or something. Like, come on, man, that's insane stuff. Then you have played the game so much, you know kind of how the enemies work with their AI and how to dodge them really good. I'm not good at that, so. As a representative of Umbrella, please stop shooting our employee research subjects. Yeah, please stop shooting our research subjects. They cost us a lot of money and it's making Mr. Wesker cry. I'm sorry, dude. I didn't mean to do that. Now, so this is, we're in the laboratory part of the game now, which is, in my opinion, one of the better areas of Resident Evil 2. It has some good puzzles, but it is very dangerous, so we have to be careful. We'll send you the bill, dude. That's gonna be hella expensive. Shutter is sealed firmly in place. Yes. No response. Person. Okay. So this is one of the better things that I tried to explain earlier, and I think is really interesting and really nice. So this door that I'm at right now, this door that I'm currently at right now, is a very special door. This is what I find really fun doing a Claire A or Leon B or whatever, the two scenarios. Okay. When you get to this door in the A scenario, either if you play Claire A or Leon A, doesn't matter. If you get to this part when you power it up, it says it needs 2 fingerprints of like accepted members or whatever. It needs 2 fingerprints to, you know, get in. You are only one person playing the A scenario. Yes, it is the door of all doors. That is correct, Jonas. You get the fingerprint. You can get the fingerprint as Leon, is what I did on my Leon A playthrough on this, right? I got the fingerprint, and then I scanned the fingerprint here, which means that when I'm playing the Claire B file now, when I power it up, it will say that there has been a fingerprint there, because Leon used his then. And then if you get your fingerprint here, and then do the same, you will unlock the door. So this door will only be unlocked if you make sure to get the fingerprint and print it in here on the A scenario, even if you don't get anything on the A scenario, but it makes you able to go in here in the B scenario and get some good shit. I don't remember what's in here, but there are some good loot. And you only get it if you did the fingerprint with the A scenario. If you didn't do that, it's not gonna work. And I do remember, I think I did it, pretty sure, on the A scenario. If not, we can do it on the next A scenario, but I'm pretty sure I did it. Pretty sure I did it. So here we have a little puzzle. It's not the biggest puzzle, of course, but it is a puzzle. So the first aid sprays they're like good, but you only get a worse rating if you use them. So we're gonna try to not use them, but there are emergency stuff. Got the fuse case. Let me see. I made something funny on Tomodachi Life today. You did? Okay. What did you make, mister? Yeah, but you have a fuse case. New food item for my residents. Okay. I made one so far. I haven't shown off on stream yet, but it's very funny. It's very funny, actually. Very high-tech CGI sequence, this, guys. This was very high-tech for 98. A box of literal lighting. What the fuck? Huh? Oh, lightning. Okay, it made more sense. Or, I mean, doesn't make sense either, but... And that was a food item. I was like, oh my god, thank you, my Mr. Man, Godman. Yummy tummy. I get fuzzy in my tummy now. I think, what the hell? Eat lightning. Maybe, is there... Do tell me if there's some point a resident on your island that's like, oh my god, this is the best shit I've ever had. This changed my life drastically. I cannot have anything else than a box of literal lightning in my belly right now. One of your residents will at some point say that to you, you know, and be like, oh my god, this is the best shit ever. Yeah, well, yeah, exactly. We'll probably get there eventually. Oh, it's very good. Okay, let me see. We have to get the fuse. Very good. Now we have power, which is good. Also made a resident with bits of face paint. I'm absolutely shit at drawing. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. If you had like a pen you could use for the Switch handheld, it would be easier, but still, it's especially if you're gonna use like the control stuff, it's difficult. Will you push it? No, okay, it wasn't this. That is the fingerprint door. Hold on. With Ashokotano from Star Wars. Oh, nice. 2 or more staff need to represent to enter, commencing with secondary fingerprint recognition. Will you proceed? Yes. You say secondary. Secondary, because we've already done the first one. The first one has already been done, so. Also made a Lego minifigure. As a me? Okay, that's kind of cool, actually. That is kind of cool. That is a bit funny, actually. Kind of funny, honestly. That's pretty good. It's a character that Lego themselves made that I have in my room. Oh, really? Okay. That's kind of cool. I've seen a lot of good creations as of yet. I've made some fun ones so far too, but like, there's some really creative people out there, you know? Super creative people right there that has made like some good shit. Now that we are in this room, I will take, if possible by you guys, I will take a little bathroom break, because I really am pissing myself at the moment. Well, I'm not right now. Can I add the be right back thing? Hold on. If I do an image, call it burb. Go. No. Wow. How rude. Very rude. If I go to my pictures, pretty sure I have one, is it? Hold on, give me a second. I have an image I can use that is very nice for this. I've used it before. Where is it? There we go. This one. I have to bring it down to under the camera, so. Hello, I am back. There was an incident. I went to the toilet, and then somebody joined me on the toilet. It was the cat. And then the cat shit. And I was like, oh shit. Now I have to do it. And then I cleaned the cat's shit. And then, you know. Well, we done that now. She has gone the poo-poo, so we're all good. Also, thank you for the daily check-in, Just Austin Place. Welcome in. I don't know if you're still here, but thank you. This music is really calming to me. It is really calming, isn't it? It is really calming. Vedlas lost the battle. He was so young. I'm sorry. I'm yeah. Well, if you say I'm young, thank you. The minifigure me in the gaming journal. If you're interested. Oh, you did send it. Okay. Give me a second. Let me just refill some Pepsi for me. Very nice. Let me take a look at this so-called minifigure me of yours. Bob Brickster. Dude, EGAD? Oh my lord. You have EGAD on your island? Oh my god, dude, that was an accurate EGAD actually. Dude, that's fucking sick. What the hell? And that Ashoka Tano one, that wasn't actually bad either. That was a good one. But yeah, Bob Brickster, dude, that was a good one. That was actually a good one. I feel like that cap is a really nice cap because it kind of gives you that kind of Lego minifig kind of cap vibe. Nice, nice. Thank you, Switch Kid, for sharing. That's kind of cool. A nice ass fucking me that one, but I do like that EGAD. I mean EGAD because I had the glasses in my shop. Ah, oh, I see. Yeah, because I don't think I've seen those glasses as like an option you can do on regular Mies, so it makes sense. Anyway, where was I? Ah, yes. Oh no, actually, I was gonna dump this, and then also, since I'm such a clever little boy, I'm also grabbing this. I know there will be danger ahead, so I'm switching it up. I'm gonna save the acid rounds, so those will be the specific ones I'll be using for later. There we go. I think my favorite thing I've done is make OC Mies. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. Sorry about that. I don't have any OCs myself, but I would make some if I had. There we go. Nice. Now, what we can do now is go through here and go to a specific room. For me, it's still I came up with on the fly. It's stuff I came up with on the fly. Okay, I see. I did have some back in the day. Some Mies, I mean. I'm not gonna open that door quite yet because I know some fucking annoying ass enemies will pop out from that. There are some things we can grab in here. So. Oh, okay. I wasn't prepared to find you guys here, honestly. Okay, he dead. Okay, we're good. Okay, let's see. Laboratory security manual. Laboratory security manual. Security measures in case of emergency. In the instance of an uncontainable biohazardous breakout, all security measures will be directed toward the underground transport facility. In the instance that any abnormalities are detected among cargo in transit, all materials will automatically be transported from the loading zone to the designated high-speed train, at which point all materials will be isolated and disposed of immediately. In the instance of a Class 1 emergency, the entire train will be purged and disposed of without delay. In the instance that the lab itself becomes contaminated, the northernmost route currently used to transport materials to and from the facility will be designated as the emergency escape route. This route will secure passage to the relay point outside of the city limits. Disclosure about any information regarding research conducted here or the existence of this facility is strictly prohibited. Since it is top priority to keep all research classified, escape access may be denied under certain extenuating circumstances. I made an alien, Robert, a robot, analog. The name is self-explanatory, and I made an elven character today. I forgot her name, but I literally looked up elf names and picked a female name and the last name. Okay, I see. I've had that before too, when I made the characters. Just found the name online, basically. Bogan bolts, yes. Oh, that was a lot of bogan bolts! What the fuck? That was way more than I expected. Okay. Will you use them? I don't need to use them right now. Researcher's bit. Oh yeah, I need a lighter here, don't I? Fuck, I forgot. I need the lighter. Record key. Temporary user registration for the culture experiment room. Username guest, password none, valid for 24 hours. Yes, that's the one we need. But I want to go into that next room, but then I need a lighter. And as smart as I am, I forgot to do that. I forgot to grab it. So I have to run all the way back just to get that. Whoop-de-doo. The thing is, if we had a shotgun, that would be very nice, but we sadly don't have a shotgun at the moment. Best thing we have is the bow gun. I really want to make the Dark Voyager reality related from Fortnite, but his design is so complex. Yeah, I feel like if you're gonna make complex characters, it's gonna be really difficult. You have to simplify them, but sometimes when you simplify a very detailed character, it doesn't really, you know, look like them anymore, so... That is indeed an issue sometimes, but I feel I can relate to. Have a good amount of blowgun. Yeah, you know what I meant. There is a decent amount of those, so could be worth getting. Honestly, could be worth getting, but I think I'm fine with this. I don't think I need the blowgun for the moment. I think we're fine with the flame rounds. It's a case of his whole design is a black astronaut costume, but in the visor is a golden cube. Lore stuff. I see. Oh, that's gonna. I think that's gonna be a bit difficult to make, maybe. Slightly difficult to get into like a properly well-made character with no like issues. It's understandable at that point that you know, understandably so. It's difficult to get a good design for that. Going for me. I feel like you're limited, but you're not like super limited when it comes to making the Mies. This old style is not any easier. Ah, okay, of course. What was that? No, it was me. Schmelly poo. It's a floating skull instead of the helmet. Oh, okay. That's even worse. You can't make the faces smaller either. You can't like cut out to make transparent sections. So that's also a bit more tricky. Anyway, I'm gonna use a lighter. Okay. Here I can use it, right? No, you don't. Okay. Here then. What? Or has it already been used? Because I did... Oh, it's already been used. Oh, so I don't need it later. Of course. It's a bit the orb trademark with my me. Nice. There we go. We're on caution, but I felt like that was a decent trade-off. Are there any items in here? Even if I... Ah, okay. Some grenade rounds. Not too bad. I mean, they're always worth getting, I feel. Ink ribbons. But was that it? Is that really it? Oh, okay. Sadly, that was all. Okay. I'm gonna dump away some stuff, and I'm not risking it. I'm not risking dying after all this, so I might make a save. Might make another save. So I don't want to fumble any parts now, you know. I don't want to fumble. Oh. Okay, let's see. So I don't need the lighter. The lighter can go away. The regular grenade rounds, I don't need at the moment. I can take all these at once. I will take a regular green herb just to heal myself once. Hopefully I will go out of potion. Yes, good. And then I think we can make a save. Oh, my back. Oh, very scratchy, itchy in my back there. There we go. Forgot to dump the ink ribbons, but nah, that's fine. That's fine. Not the worst. Now we're gonna open up this here. The problem is there's gonna be plants here, and I don't like the plants. And as you can see, they're kind of in the way now. You see, they're blocking the path. But there's a simple trick you can do. You can go in and out of the room, and then they're gonna change how they spawn in the room instead. And their layout is way easier now. Makes it a bit simpler. I don't think the speedrunners do this. I'm not sure, I don't think they do, but this is for the safe path, you know. See? Now you can just go behind them like this, and then you're all good here, because there's nobody in here anymore. They just moved. Good shit. Very easy to dodge them now, and kind of go around, so no issues there. Then you have this little fella here. I'm gonna grab. Thank you. Still miraculously fine though. But I did get some more green herbs. Nice. Now, let's see. Just double check if there was more items there, but there wasn't. Now we're gonna get into a little dangerous territory here, because there are some liquors here, but I do have my grenades, so it should be fine. There's one that's gonna drop down from below, no, from the top, I mean. Still fine. They usually die in like 2 hits, so that's good. What? There we go. I'm in danger now. That's fine. Is there any more? I don't remember how many was in this room, but I think I've done the most of them. Yeah, there's no more. Okay, good. Whew. I don't like... They also have that one fucking insta-kill move where they jump and then they slash off your head. And I was like, yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that move. You can stop doing that move, please. That's not what I like. You need an MO disc here. We don't have an MO disc. I also don't think this is the path we're going to be taking to get out either, I think. But we go through without dying. So that's very well done. Map of the lab. Yes, I will get the lab map. So just to clarify where we're at. Let's go, right? Let's go. So this is B1. This is where we tried to go earlier, but it was locked. We needed the power room. We needed access to power room, so we needed something for that. We have been here, and then we've been down here. None of these are interesting anymore at the moment. We want to go up here. The thing is, we have been here. The blue door we need a keycard for, and we do have the keycard, but there's no need to go into that room. And then the one at the bottom there is, of course, the room where we need the 2 fingerprints. And then we're in here, and then the next rooms we're gonna get to, we can get the fingerprint as well as some other good shit. So, not in any immediate problem right now. Honestly, we can make a new save here, but I will not use that right now. I will mix up a new concoction of herbs, so we have another healing batch. There will be some zombies in here, so I will be smart about it, and I will stay away from them. Also need the weapon box key thing. This one, I know I need that one. I think this is fine now. Yeah. This should do the trick. Should do the trick. Ba ba bee boo, ba ba da ba ba ba. I'm dancing, I'm dancing. Ba ba bo ba bo ba bo. Yeah, I don't like these. We've used the lab card key. Very nice. Now this room very spooky, very spooky. There's a big moth in here. But there should be a big moth in here. Yeah. I'm not dying to it. That's nice. There you go. There's too much ammo on that shit. There you go. Will you operate the computer? Yes. Accessing. Enter your username. Guest. And here we go, registering our fingerprint. There we go. Nice. That was the only need for this room, technically. I don't think there's anything else stored away in here, but yeah. I don't know about that big moth. I don't like moths. I know some people I like moths, but I'm not really a big moth person, honestly. Like, I like insects, I like beetles, but I don't like the fact that there are furry insects, you know? I don't know what I want to feel about that, you know? It's like, yeah, we can kind of skip on that, you know? We can kind of skip on that. Why are there furry insects? Why do they need fur? Why do insects need fur? Honestly? I don't feel that's quite necessary. Yes. But it does not like Mothman. I do not like Mothman, indeed. Why is there just... Is this really all? Just more grenade rounds? Really? Nothing else? Like, come on. If it's spray, I can grab that, I guess. I'm pretty sure there's zombies here, right? Yeah, there we go. He's gonna be like, oh, you know, go on. I don't want to stand up again. No! Come on! Come on! I'm on caution because of that. Holy shit! I... That should do the trick. I didn't want to become caution on that one, guys. There we go. They're pretty much dead, all of them, so... we can explore and get the stuff needed. So, you're supposed to get a cure on this one. Used for vaccine. I don't think we need that on the B scenario, but on the A scenario we need that for Claire, I think. We got the P room key. Yeah, because that's the one we need for that power room. Understandably so. And that's where we should go next. I don't think there's anything else in this room. I think we're good. Okay. There we go. I'm gonna grab with me this so I can make another good healing combo. But I do want to go into fingerprint room and then also the room next to that one again. Those two rooms would be very nice to go through. Oh. Now get cutscene. I think we're meant to get a cutscene in this room at least. The grenades I can take away. Another green herb just to heal myself. This one can go away. Tempted to just use the regular grenade ammo maybe. Or actually I can use this now actually. Cause he healed with this one. Good. Combine this. I'm gonna make a save in the other room, so I'm not gonna bring with me this key. And I'm gonna leave one of the healing. I think this is fine. Okay, I think that's good. Ah.
Annette!
Where's Sherry?
asked her, and she's never even heard of the G-Virus before.
Which room? Tell me. Sherry!
Uh-oh, Mr. T.
No! Annette!
The sample's inside the pendant Sherry's wearing.
Mr.'s gonna give it to you, yes he will. Poor Sherry. I mean, at this point she will be killed by him right now. You know, we don't have the time to reach there in time. That's like video game weird logic, you know. Oh! Okay, I'm on danger. I have to... Really? I wasn't... Dude, I wasn't fucking expecting to meet one plumping down there. Fuck, man, that's on me. Damn, man. Okay, I don't have any more healing now, though. Hopefully I don't die, because I have to do all of this crap again. I'm trying to save my saves a little bit. Fuck, man. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me, actually. Oh my lord. I was not expecting that one to pop up. Holy moly, man. Got to be careful to avoid the little creepy enemies here. They're like, I was like, ah, don't do me harm, please. He's trying to spit on me. Spit on that thing. Huck to spat on that thing. Oh boy, that was very cringe, guys. I'm sorry. That was indeed very cringe. Now we're gonna go into here, because now we can access that other room, and we can do fingerprint room. Hey! Oh yeah! Yay! I don't know if there's enemies in there though. That's the thing. I don't know if there are any enemies in there. We're kind of cucked. Here I know there are some enemies. I know there's some Zumbabas in here. Some zombies. So. Oh! That wasn't the enemies I thought there would be. Maybe I'll come back with the fire rounds. You know, yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. But fingerprint room we can go into. Please don't be any enemies in here. Nice music though. But of course there's some enemies in here. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna come back with something different. I'm not gonna risk it for the biscuit for that one. You know? I'm gonna make a save out here first. I think that's the safest to do. Oh hey, oh. Let me see. Get rid of this. We're gonna grab this instead. We can try the fire rounds. I think all those fire rounds should be enough. And then I am grabbing this. And then I'm also making a save now too. And I think that should be fine. Should be enough. Should be enough. Okay. Let's go into both of those rooms. Specifically, I think we're gonna go into yeah, let's go into the one with the plants. I think we can go into that one first. They're plant, mutated plant enemies. So, you know, fire, very good. Fire, very good. Should be, at least. Logically. Have you played Pokemon? Fire is good against grass there, so, you know. Same logic would also apply to Resident Evil, you know. If my grenade launcher is fire type, then, you know, the enemies are grass type. Just makes sense. I don't have any flying type ammo, so... I could very well be yeah, there we go, I was gonna say. I might be poisoned, so... Did I miss him? I might die now then. Maybe. If I'm not quick enough. I don't see anything in here. Is this the light source? For base synthetic. Is there no... Is it this? There you go. Regular grenade ammo. Is that really all? Is that honestly what I came here for? Is that it? It's pretty shit. That wasn't worth it. I could die at this point. Because that wasn't worth it, you know? I got poisoned AF. That's not good. What? Why is there 3 of them? Nope. Nice. I might die though, unless there's some healing items in here. Looks like an uncase to transport some important chemical, but there's nothing inside. It's broken from the inside. Aha, I see. It's machine gun. Uh-oh, I'm limping now. Uh-oh. I'm in very danger. I might die on the way back. I'm just saying. Yeah, I might die on the way back. I think this is it. I don't have any more healing items, so we'll see if we are able to get back. If not, then I have to try to do it again. But this time I'm not gonna try and do the room with the plants. Having this submachine gun is really nice though. Please make it, please make it. Please make it. Like, I'm almost there. I have some poison stuff in my thing, so. Blue herbs. Please don't die, please don't die. Gonna laugh my ass off if I die right before I can fucking get it. Bad at game, wow. I've used up all my fire ammo though. do have some more regular, which I can probably use now. I'm gonna use a blue herb. There we go. We're free of poison. I'm not sure if we're gonna use the submachine gun now, but might as well leave it for now. I'm gonna grab it so I have more healing. I don't think I need any of the things down here for the next section. I don't think I need, at least. I think, honestly, I might just trade off this for this instead, too. Just for common enemies if I meet them. I think that should be fine. Okay. Nice. Out we go. I have to take the elevator down again. Silly, silly. Ah, yeah, true. Blah 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 blah. I'll take this one. Thank you. Take it up. Elevator music. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, there we go. Oh, wow, we're there, guys. What lovely music we had to listen to while we waited to get to our destination at the correct floor. Now, are there enemies here? I don't know. I pray tell hope that there won't be, but we'll see. Okay, nothing. Good. Please don't let us need to push the crate again. Don't let us push the crate again. Ah, we don't need to push the crate again. Yippee! Okay, that's good. Good sign. Ah! Did I need the key? I just remember now. I need the power room key. So go back up again. Go back. Silly, silly, silly Claire. You need the key as well. Can't forget that shit. Now here we go. We need the key. This one. Nice. Okay, let's see. She should be dead by now, I'm just saying. Sherry should be dead by now, but luckily she has plot armor. Very heavy plot armor, I might say.
Sherry! Help me, Claire! The monster's after your pendant. Throw it to me! Good girl. Now run, Sherry.
Ah, of course. Why could
You come and get it.
you could not?
Got what you want. Come on.
You could have done that earlier, couldn't you?
Here. This is what you're looking for, right? Fine. Then go get it.
Nice. Bye bye. Bye bye, Mr. X.
The self-destruct sequence has been activated. Repeat, the self-destruct sequence has been activated. This sequence may not be aborted. All employees proceed to the emergency car at the bottom platform.
And that's no good. I don't know where Sherry went, but she should be safe. Now, I don't remember specifically where we're supposed to go now. Are we supposed to go through that section? I honestly don't remember. Oh.
Sherry? Where are you? Sherry! Where is she?
Am I supposed to take the elevator? I don't remember, you see, if I need to take the elevator or if I should take something else. I feel like, should I save here? Can I save here? No? I'm gonna grab this stuff. I don't know if I can save another time or not, but... I have the submachine gun now, so I feel a bit more safer, you know? A very common Resident Evil thing to have this alarm, you know? Ah, okay. Make another save here then. I feel pretty safe now. I mean, do I need this even? Ah, I forgot to put away the stuff. Very stupid of you, Vetel. Very stupid. I'm taking with me one first aid kit in case. Hopefully we don't need to use it, but I'm just in case. I think that's fine. High voltage gun to repel experimental animals. Uses spark shot rounds and has a range of 10 feet. I don't remember. I've used it a bit, as you can see, but I don't remember how it works. So we're gonna hope it works fine when I try to use it later. Oh. So meet Leon? Ah. Oh.
Mom! Mom!
Sherry, you have to escape. I know I've been a terrible mother, but I still love you. Forgive me.
Mom!
Sherry, we have to go now.
Master key, uh-huh. Okay, I see. Okay, there you go. Huh? Oh, come on! No! No! Don't tell me she's gonna be slow ass. Follow me. This ain't gonna go great, is it? Nice.
I'll go and get this thing moving.
Extension for the train motor. The motor cannot be activated due to the insufficient power supply. Yeah, so you got to go out. Something tells me you need to go to that platform. Well, I am technically by that bottom platform they're talking about, but like, platform key, yeah. This is the last place we can save, so I might as well do one more save. Last save on the save file. Okay. Should be good now. I know, bottom platform, blah blah blah. Yeah, I know, I know. What a banger, guys, with the alarm and everything. Wow.
5 minutes until detonation.
Huh? Did you say 9? But it's 5. What did you say 5? I don't know, man. Okay, we don't have much time, so we just have to kind of skedaddle. Search for the high capacity plugs. Will you open it? Of course I can't. I don't want to use it either. Oh, damn it. I'll use this then. I didn't know I had to have 2 items. There we go. Oh, there is. Easter eggs. Am I still fine? Okay, okay, that's, you know, you're doing unfair moves now. Okay, okay, okay. I'm really okay. There is good reason for you needing 2 spaces. Okay, if I go around him like this, is that better? He still hits me. Come on. Okay, there you go.
Here, use this.
Oh, it's Ada.
Who are you?
Oh, that's why I need 2 spaces, of course. Huh. Did it really just take those few hits and that's it? And there it is, yes. I completely forgot about this, honestly.
You lose, big guy.
I also didn't know it just took... How many shots did I do of the spark thing? 4? That was nothing. It was literally 4 shots and then it was like done. So I could have just pummeled him and then just kind of tried to rest myself a bit. Because I used like 4 shots, I think. Yeah, power spins a blood train. Is there anything over here? I don't remember, is it? No. Of course, there's a box here, of course. I don't have any other healing stuff, so I just have to go for this. Hopefully I don't need to use it, but we'll see. But now we can go with the train. Very nice, very nice. Don't worry about me, Cherry. I'm a bit hurt, but it's fine. It's fine. Tunnel gate isn't open yet. Oh my fucking god. Could have said so earlier, mister. Okay, so I have to get rid of the zombies out there. That's fine, that's fine. I have regular grenade rounds. We can use that. That's fine. No. If he killed me there. Okay, I'm still in caution. Okay, there we go. Now we have access to go. There we go! Yippee! There's Leon.
Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine.
It's over.
No. I have to find my brother.
You're right. This is just the beginning.
Ah, my God has protected you. It will always be with you.
Claire.
Sherry.
Wow, emotional. Oh no! What is it now? What the hell? What can it be now, guys?
What was that?
Well, I am in a rough shape right now, but let's just see how this goes.
Warning. Biohazardous outbreak imminent. The emergency system has been activated. This train will detonate. Repeat, this train will detonate.
Ah, shit.
No! What's wrong with this thing?
I don't know. The door won't open.
Well, there's only one thing to do. I know what's beyond this door. Just don't fucking die now. It's gonna be super stupid if I die. It's very big, very beautiful. Hold on, I have to... That should do the trick. There we go. Submachine gun, easy. That Don did the trick. Let's go. He very oozed out there. Poor guy. Oh. Well, we didn't run out of time, so...
Warning. Warning. The self-destruct system has been activated. Each train compartment will detonate sequentially. Repeat. Each train compartment will detonate sequentially.
Leon, stop the train!
I can't. The door to the control room is locked.
What?
What is it?
Sherry, get back!
Oh no!
Claire, where are you?
You don't give up, do you?
Sherry, what are you doing?
We have to stop the train, right? I can do it.
Sherry! Persistent, aren't you? Well, come and get it.
Which one's the right switch? Maybe this one?
Sherry!
Claire! Ah!
Can't hold on much longer.
Push the switch over there!
Got it!
Very good punch. Very good push.
Finally.
Are you okay, Sherry?
I'm okay.
Where's Leon?
Leon? Leon!
Right here.
Leon!
You're both safe. Just die. We've got to get out of here. Move it. Go! That was a close one. That was pretty impressive back there, Sherry.
It was nothing. I saw someone do that on TV once.
Come on. We've got to move out.
Now what's the problem? Is something following us?
Hey, we still have a job to do. Let's go.
Go? Oh, you can't mean.
Chris, I have to find you.
Oh my god, we did it! Oh my god. So that's the end of Claire B. Very nice. Very good. Don diddly don that. So now we have Claire A and Leon B to do, and then Resident Evil 2 is in the bag. Very nice, very nice. Time for RE3. We can't skip on the rest, man. There's still 2 different scenarios now. You know, we've only done half now. Yippee-yay, yippee-yo! Very nice, very nice. We got it, we got it. Yippee-yay, yippee-yo! Yippee-yay, yippee-yo! Yippee-yay, yippee-yo! Yippee-yay, yippee-yo! Yippee-yay, yippee-yo! Yippee-yay, yippee-yo! Oh, one more, 100. Come on, Jonas. 100. Come on. I know you can do it. 100 yippee-yos. Come on. Come on, don't leave me hanging. Come on, man. Come on. 100. We need 100 now. Damn it, come on, man. Yippee, yippee. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, yippee, yippee. No, I'm not done. I'm not done, Alex. We just finished Clear B. We have 2 scenarios left. Also, I was kind of deep into this one. Very nice, very nice. Shinji Mikami, what a legend, what a legend. Just finished cleaning up after dinner. Nice. Oh, hello, Smelly. Is Cat? Hello, Cat. You doing good? You showered? Has Kitty showered too? No, Kitty hasn't showered, I see. Very good. Hello, Kitty. Has she done pipsies and poopsies? No, nothing. No. We're halfway now. Now we have to do Clear A and then Leon B. Let's see what ranking we got, people. Look, it's Cat. Show Cat. Hello, kitty cat. Oh, look, a little kitty cat. Oh, wow. No, she didn't like that. Let's see what ranking we... Look, Kitty, look. Oh, I got B ranking. Wow. Total time 4 hours, 32 minutes. Clear B. Let me take a screenshot of this. I've had these in my thing before, you see. In October, I posted these. I got B on that one too for Leon, actually. You will receive your reward. You will receive less points by using a special weapon. Check item box. Okay, so my reward was the submachine gun, but you will receive less points by using a special weapon. Check item box. Okay. So I got less because I used it, essentially. And again, you will want what I made as per usual. Yes, I do want what you usually made. What did you make this time, by the way? Let me see. You posted it in you. It's a chicken katsu. Oh my god, man. It looks fucking busting, man. Damn. Yet again, I've been fooled. I've been fooled. Very fooled indeed. Very sad. The hell? Chicken katsu with curry. Dude, what the fuck? Now, let's see. So we made Clear B now. We finished that one. But now we're gonna go straight into Clear A. Leon A. No. Stars member Brad became a living dead. He's roaming around somewhere in the police station, possessing the special key. Find him and help him rest in peace. Also, I had enough to make 2 katsus on. Oh my god. Reach the police station without getting any items. Okay, because that's like a special thing you can get. We can get that. As for alternate costumes, they're very nice. So now, essentially, we're going to be starting Clear A. Because what we did was Leon A into Clear B. So now we have to do Clear A into Leon B. So that's the next step. But before we do, let me grab more water, because I need more drink. Or liquid. Wow, guys, you're getting demo gameplay? That's very cool. Very cool demo gameplay. Wow. Can you? Oh, it was me playing all along, guys. I'm gonna reset because I did really bad start for speedrun. Sorry, guys, my bad. Now, new game. We're gonna do normal.
Resident Evil
2. Nice. Very good, very good. A wimbo, a wimbo.
A bizarre incident occurred in the outskirts of an American suburb.
I've never seen this before.
City. It was later revealed that the terrible disaster had been caused by the T virus, a mutagenic toxin created by the international enterprise Umbrella Incorporated for use in bioweapon experiments. The Raccoon City Police Department's Special Stars Unit immediately began investigation of the affair. The case was apparently closed, thanks to the efforts of STARS members Chris Redfield and Jill Valentine. But the Umbrella Corporation's experiments were far from finished.
Okay, very nice, very nice. Cycling in, that's how it should be. It's very cool.
I'm finally here.
How are you?
Guy's a maniac. Why'd he bite me?
Hello? Is anyone here? Hello? Hello? Look, I'm sorry I bothered you, okay? Just don't come any closer. Are you listening?
Oh my god, guys, it's zombies? Can you believe it? Who would have thought there would be zombies in this game?
Wait! Don't shoot!
Get down! We can't stay out here. Head to the police station. It'll be a lot safer. There! Buckle up.
Okay.
What's going on? I arrived in town, and the whole place went
Great.
insane.
The radio's out.
You're a cop, right?
What there are zombies in this game? No, I'm scared. I can't watch this anymore.
Great, huh? Name's Leon Kennedy.
Very
nice
sad.
to meet you.
Mine's Claire. Claire Redfield. I came to find my brother, Chris.
Hey, could you open the glove box?
Sure. There's a gun inside.
Better take it with you.
A gun? What the hell? Is this America or something? No! So iconically good cutscenes, guys.
You okay?
Still in one piece.
Hey, that maniac
Head to the station. I'll meet you there.
Okay.
If I do a switch and just turn off the sound and put it in the background. No, I mean, yeah. Could do that. It's a very PC thing to do, you know. Especially when there's spooky, scary games. Unescapable Destiny. I do? I mean, if it's a scary game, of course PC. Also, hello PC, how are you doing? Hope you've had a fine day so far, mister. Have you been doing D&D, by the way? I saw a D&D snap by Martinian, so I assumed maybe you were part of that? Assumedly? Nice dodge. Candle gun shop. Yes, I thought you didn't like scary games. No, I just woke up. Oh, okay. I see. We finished Clear B though, so we're on Clear A now. So now we're like officially like halfway in Resident Evil 2.
Freeze! Who are you? What are you doing here?
Don't shoot! I'm a human!
Oh, every other week. Okay, I'm sorry. On Thursdays, right? If I'm not mistaken.
Ooh. Sorry about that, babe. I thought you were one of them.
What's going on in this town?
Hold on. I ain't got no clue, darling. By the time I noticed something was wrong, the entire city was infested with zombies.
Can I talk to him again? I think I can.
But don't you worry, girlie. You'll be safe in here. I'm keeping a close eye on things.
I don't like him being kind of, you know, horny man, you know? I don't like that. Huggin' bullets? I love huggin' bullets. My favorite. He's creepy, I know. What a creep. I'm not gonna stick around for that shit. Oh my god, so scary, guys, so scary. Oh no! Oh my gosh, is that Wenche? I meant Wenche. Love that name. Thank you for calling me Wenche. Also, hello, Mr. Morky Poo. Welcome in, by the way. Wenche, come on, man. Why you call me Wenche? Dude, come on! How was that not a fucking... There we go. Can't waste too much ammunition, you see? That's how it should be. Oh! He's super! Oh my god! 2 years actually, that's kinda nice. Thank you, Morky man. Thank you. 24 months. Nice. Thank you. I appreciate it. Don't call me Wenche. Stop calling me Wenche. Damn it. I've been called Wenche before, so now it was your turn. Damn it. No! Don't call it Wenche. Oh, grr. Fuck it, man. And that's been a trend now. It's trending now, sadly. Apparently, because Ilek said it, so... Damn it. Anyway, thank you very, very much for that, Mr. Man. I appreciate it very much. Now, if, of course, you've been having a good weekend, do tell. But I hope you have had a good weekend. You know, that's the verdict. I hope people have had a good weekend overall, because it would be boring, you know, if you've had a bad one, you know, for me and you. Right or left one? Right or left weekend? Come on, man. It's political. We're talking political weekend now. Eye? What? We're not talking about left or right eyes. Okay, can damn it. Fucking noisy ass zombies. Can they stop? More hugging bullets. I don't want to waste my bullets on these people though. I want to do what I've done before and use like an hour knifing them. I don't talk politics. You don't? I always talk politics in every stream. We just talk politics. That's my favorite thing. I love talking politics. It's absolutely my favorite thing. I like both my eyes. You do? I have the design now. What are you looking at? That was one knife. One knife. Very riveting gameplay. Okay, one of them died. No, he didn't die. What the fuck? I swear to God, I thought I saw blood on him. Come on. So how do you feel about Fremskrittspartiet? The best party, man. I love Fremskrittspartiet. What do you mean, man? Come look at Kitty. Come look at Kitty. Why do I have to come look at Kitty? I don't know where Kitty at, but okay. Kitty was doing fine. Okay, anyway. Bro, I love that one knife does to me. That what one knife? Yes, I can't make Vetel talk about politics, but I can make him rant about him being a tech person. Being a tech person. Yes, I see. But a very riveting gameplay, guys. I know, most riveting gameplay of all time, actually. Why is the knife even a weapon if it, like, does this little amount of damage to the zombies, honestly? You know? Like, I haven't even killed a woman zombie. She's still not dead, I think. Pretty sure. Oh. I've seen her twitch, so I don't think she's dead. She's just taking a long time going up again. If I had you on Snapchat, sir, I would have sent you a video of my cat snoring today, because I caught her snoring so loudly. I feel like Rosetta, she snores, but it's not like a lot. So that's kind of cool that you have a snoring cat, an actual one. So I'm very up to date. I can proudly say that I have no idea what's happening in politics. Yeah, no, me neither. I just know that most stuff I vote for will be bad regardless, because they never uphold what they say they will do, so... It almost doesn't matter what you pick, because they never fucking do what they say they're gonna do, you know? So, it's very, very fraudulent, you know? Someone who lives under a rock. I can also proudly say I have no idea what's happening in politics. Very nice. You're not the only ones. Okay, are we done? They're both very twitchy. Has your government killed all the minks? No. My government hasn't done that, actually. Believe it or not. Is there anything in here, actually? No. The one guy rose up again. Uh-oh. You can become an anarchist. Then you can become an anarchist, but yes. I could. But I won't. Why is so juicy sounds over here? Very juicy eating sounds. Okay, I don't wanna stay around too long, guys. I don't wanna... Oh! Where's the music? But I need to go around! Nice, thank you, mister. We need dancing, yes. But, very good. Justin Bieber here, you know? 2012 Justin Bieber, right here, guys. Baby, 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 oh! Like, yes, very good. Jostein Bieber, yes, that's me. That's actually me, actually. Jostein. Jostein? Lovely name. Now, I know there's one Zimbabwean here. Oh! She's out to eat my feet, actually. Sneak past. There's no sign of life. Dude, that's what I say whenever I look at PC. I got him! Oh, such a funny joke! Oh, I love making fun of all my friends. And such a good way to be a friend, you know, making fun of them. Oh. No! Oh, let me go! I'm still fine though. Damn it. Oh shit. Thank God I was not targeted in that one. Yes, I know. Smelly sent me a message. Very good. We can sneak past. Very nice. Oh my God, look at that one. It's the fucking big one. It's the fucking... Oh my lord. He's spinning. What is your experience with fighting games? What a lovely question you have for me there, Mr. Sarkok. I wouldn't say I'm super experienced. I have played a lot of Smash Melee, Brawl, Wii U, and Ultimate. I'm pretty I think Smash is my favorite fighting game overall, but I have in my youth and in the very recent time now played a bit more Tekken. I've grown fond of Tekken, actually. I remember playing a lot with my sister when we were younger, and then kind of just faded away. Then I played a lot of Smash, but now kind of played a bit more Tekken again, and it's really fun. But I haven't played, like, you know, I haven't played Mortal Kombat or Street Fighter or any other, really. It's only been Tekken and Smash, but I would say Smash is my favorite, I would think. Most played and favorite. For what I know, Vetel doesn't fight his games. At least I haven't seen him with boxing gloves purchasing them yet. Oh, I see. Hit me up if you want to play Tekken 8. Yes, that's the thing, because I've been talking with some of my friends, and I've been discussing maybe I should take Tekken 8 first. But I recently got Tekken 5 for PlayStation 2. I played Tekken 4 with my sister when we were younger. But Tekken 5 I've heard is really good, and I got that really cheaply at a recent antiques thing here in town. So that's very nice, you know, can play that. But I do want to get Tekken 8 and play that. But Tekken 3 was really good. What? He fights with his feet because that's the way of the vert trait? What the hell? Vert trait? been a while since I've been there. Just asking for when I get 7k points. I see. I gotcha. I see what you mean. Played Tekken and started learning Street Fighter 6. Because Street Fighter is also a game series I've also been kind of tempted to try at some point, or like play, because like, you know, it's a fighting game. And I feel like it's worth trying, but I've never had any people that I know of who play it that could maybe not guide me, but potentially like play some casual matches against, you know. I have a very specific game I'd love to see you play. Oh, I see. How many points you want? The very important question. How much you want? Very close. Oh my god. Fight game is my favorite genre of gaming. Yes, I know there's several more people like Martinian and PC, and I think also Jonas has enough points technically to get what they want. They all have the opportunity to get it, you know. They just haven't redeemed any yet, but they're awaiting, you know. Now we're not spoiling. Okay, we'll see what it is though at some point. The only Tekken game I have is Tekken 6 Bloodline Rebellion. That's a very edgy name, very edgy.
Hang in there. Are you the only officer left in the building?
None of them. Wow.
Who are you?
Claire Redfield. I'm looking for my brother Chris.
We lost contact with him over 10 days ago.
I'm around 30k from doing it twice.
Jim Barry. Every last STARS team member has disappeared. We should have listened to them.
What happened?
About 2 months ago, there was this incident involving these zombie-like creatures.
Incident? Oh my god.
In a mansion located in the outskirts of this city. Chris and the other STARS members discovered that Umbrella was
Cyberpunk is canon in it? What?
At the risk of their own lives. But no one believed them.
Are you okay?
Don't worry about me. Just rescue the survivors in the other rooms. Here, take this key card.
I feel slightly bad because I've since mainly started streaming, but I haven't had the time or energy to make it to any of her streams. Now that's fair. She hasn't been streaming too long yet, you know. So, but don't worry, you'll get the time at some point.
Okay.
Don't need to feel sorry about it.
Just hang in there. I'll be back soon.
Oh fuck. A lot's been happening at home these past few months. Yeah, exactly. It's usual, you know, usual. Oh wow, he lock it now. What a dum-dum. We can make our first save now too, which is very cool. But not the usual at home. Well, okay, yeah, but you know, it's usual that people, you know, tend to have some private matters that take their time, is what I mean. It's not saying that what has happened potentially is normal, but yeah. Not saying it's usual what happened, but it's usual things happen. Is the point. Okay, so if I remember correctly, is it worth for me to go to the right first? I think maybe it's worth going to the right first. There are some, you know, good stuff in there. But I might need to go into that room on the left first. There are some zombies in there I would like to get rid of, if possible. Let's just go into that room first. Watching this Norwegian guy play games is good. I know, very nice Norwegian. I can play video game. Zombie? Yeah, very zombie in this game, man. Very zombie. Police Baba, this letter is just to inform everyone about the recent movement of equipment that has happened during the precinct's rearrangement. The safe with 4-digit lock has been moved from the STARS office to the second floor to the eastern office on the first floor. 2236. No. I know. 2236. We got that shit. Nice. First H spray. I'm gonna plop some stuff down. Don't need the healing, don't need the knife. I think that's fine. Most likely we'll have plenty enough of weaponry and other stuff I need later, so I shouldn't be too worried, I think. I think we'll be able to get what we need. Now I'll make a little save, so I don't do anything real bad. Make the first save of this file. I would like to use the ink rebound. So, which one are we gonna... Oh. Oh. The RN did more. I thought this was it. Okay, so let me just get this clear. So these two were made before. Could make it over this one, honestly, because I've saved this one over to this one now. So if I'm smart, because this is what I got last time I played. I made this one. That was when I originally played it like 2 years ago, I think. This was not streaming. This was not when I was streaming it, but 2 years ago or something. I did this one. Because I did Claire A, Leon B, which I think, if I remember correctly, I think the canonical and the correct layout of events would be Claire A, Leon B. I think Claire A, Leon B is the correct one. So I think, yeah, I think that's the one. But yeah, should I save over that one then? Because that will be where I close it off next time, or should I do? Because I did finish that one. You know, I'll do this one. Let's all write down. This one. It's fine. Haven't asked in a while, how's the box? Ah, funny question you would ask that. I actually pondered over the box as late as Friday. I'm still struggling to understand the Edgar Allan Poe poem stuff. I honestly, maybe I'm just overthinking it. I don't know. I'm gonna take a more look at it throughout this week at some point, and if I'm really stuck at it, I might have to require to ask for a hint, but I will try not to. I'll try not to. I wanna see if I can do this without needing that help, you know? So we'll see. But yeah, we're gonna go into here now. Skedaddle! Skidoo! There are some zombies in here, as you can see. I don't want them to get me. That would be very shame. Would be very shame. With, the Edgar Allan poem, yes, exactly. See, we have a Togo line now. Mambo, 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 mambo. Yiba, biba, booba, riba, bibi, bibi. He's alive. I think he's alive, that guy. Or he just got moved a bit. Oh! Is that more ink ribbon? I think that's more ink ribbon. Yeah. No! Fuck! Oh, you were this close. I didn't think you were this close. Two, 3, and 6. There we go. Nice. We got acid round, and we got the map. Police station map. Very nice. Didn't necessarily need to go through here now, but I felt like it was needed. Dude, clutch. Very clutch, I feel. Very clutch. I guess now they're all calmly collected here. Don't. No! No! I was gonna hope you were not gonna fucking do that! I'm still fine though, which is actually kind of surprising. I was not expecting me to be that fine, but okay. No, there's that guy over there. I don't like that. But I can go out here, so... I think it will be locked though, so... But there will be some healing stuffs, and I like that. Always nice with some healing items. Nice. And I think we... Is it locked? Ah, it's locked. We did get some healing items, and that is always pretty nice to grab. So I'm not looking at this as a bad investment, honestly. That was pretty good, pretty good. Just gonna let them slowly but surely go to me. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah. Is there really nothing else on these desks? I felt like there was something else here. But maybe I'm a little bit delusional. Little bit delulu. I honestly thought there would be something more, but... Alas, nothing. Nothing of value to get here, so then we're gonna continue over to the other side, the west side of the police station. These guys we can explode later with some grenade rounds or something. Need to get that before we go ham on them. Okay, let's see. Because we're still fine, so I don't need to make another save. Ah, don't do that shit. Gonna dump some loot. Should be plenty. Now we're gonna mix this together with this, just so we have an extra powerful one. And then we're gonna go. And then spooky gonna happen now, guys. Prepare for spooky. What was that walking across the window? Oh no, guys! That was a very spook. What the hell was that? Oh, I know, man. Super spooky. What the fuck, man? This game is like a horror game or something. What the fuck? Gotta love these angles though. It's very nice. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I know, very spooky, guys. Super spooky. I'm gonna. Oh no! It's a liquor! What the fuck, Smelly? What the hell? Smelly sent me a... Oh shit, oh come on! Oh, I'm caution, damn it. I thought I would dodge that. What the hell, Smelly? Got the fucking... What the fuck? I'm getting hella expense stuff. I need to come back here with a lighter later. I know. Lighter later. Catch you later. A very bad joke. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. That was a very bad joke. Expensive stuff. Oh, no, very expensive. Empty soda cans and trash? Dude, that's not trash. You can get money back for soda cans and stuff. Yeah, actually, how is... That's a question I actually have for other countries. Because I don't really know about that. Because I know here in Norway we have... I would say we have a really good system of, like, pawning our, you know, trash. In the sense of, like, you know, soda cans and bottles and stuff. Like that figure, yeah, that's expensive. That's figurine is very expensive. But yeah, you know, when I buy like a little can of Coke, you know, it's like, let's say the can of Coke cost me 20 Norwegian kroner, but they add 1 kroner to that price because it's the pawn price. And then later, when you empty, you can then collect it and keep it somewhere in your home. Usually, I collect it in a big bag in my closet. And then at some point when that is big and is full, I take it to the store and I just go ham with everything. And then, oh my god, a little ticket for 200 kroner. That is like pawn money, you know? I have it in Scandinavia, because I know Sweden and Denmark has it, for example, but yeah, and I know Germany has it too. But I wonder how it is in, like, is the US, is it like, you know, an empty can of Coke, is it like, metal trash? Does it just go into the metal trash? Do they just sort it as metal? They don't sort it as like a separate thing, you know? A question I have for some countries, because I'm kind of curious about that. The Raccoon Police Department was unexpectedly attacked by zombies. Many have been injured, even more were killed. During the attack, our communications equipment was destroyed, and we no longer have contact with the outside. We have decided to carry out an operation with the intent of rescuing any possible survivors, as well as to prevent this disaster from spreading beyond the Raccoon City. The details of the operation are as follows. Security of armaments and combat ammunition. Chief Irons has voiced concern regarding the issue of terrorism due to a series of recent unresolved incidents. On the very day before the zombies attack, he made the decision to relocate all weapons to scattered intervals throughout the building as a temporary measure to prevent their possible seizures. Fortunately, this decision has made it extremely difficult for us to locate all ammunition caches. It has become our top priority to recover these scattered munitions. To unlock the weapon storage, as stated earlier, it will be extremely difficult to secure all the ammunition, however, as considerable supply will still remain in the underground weapon storage. Unfortunately, the person in charge of the card key used to access the weapon storage is missing, and we have been unable to locate the key. One of the breakers went down during the battle, and electronic locks are not functioning in certain areas. It has become a top priority to restore the power in the power room and secure those locks. David Ford. 1 p.m. The west barricade has been broken through and another exchange ensued. We sheltered the injured in the confiscation room on the first floor temporarily. 12 more people were injured in the battle. 3 additional people were killed following the sudden appearance of an as of yet unknown creature. This creature is identified by missing patches of skin and razor-like claws. However, its most distinguished characteristic is its lance-like tongue, capable of piercing a human torso in an instant. Their number as well as their location remains unknown. We have tentatively named this creature the Licker, and are currently in the process of developing countermeasures to deal with this new threat. Nice. American Sort. Funny. I think most EU countries has or will get pumped in a few years. Okay, I see. They have food disposal. Why they are grinding up food and flushing it down the sewer is beyond me. Good way to get rats and clogs. Yeah, that's also a like American thing that I see in movies or the thing that I'm like, what the fuck do they have like a Also, it feels super unsafe. I feel that it's super unsafe when you have like a kid or something that might like, oh my god, put my hand on here, and then I've seen mommy pull this thing. It's like, ah! You know, I've heard stories of people, you know, doing it, but like, why? Why is that a thing? Why can't you just throw your trash in a bin, and then when it's full, you just go out with it and put it in the trash thing? You know, like, what the fuck? Why is there grinder shit in there? I feel like that's gonna ruin the sewer. That's why that's the thing. That's honestly, when you say it like that, Ilex, that's the thing I've always thought about before when I think about it. It's like, when I see movies or hear about the American shit when it comes to sewers, it's like, rats in the sewers. It's like, oh my god, I'm a rat in the sewer, you know? I felt like that was very like, there's no rats in the sewers here in Norway, as long as I've seen or heard at least, but it makes sense when they flush a lot of food down the drain. When there's food drained down and get into the sewers, then of course there's going to be fucking rats there. It makes sense. Yeah, invent the grinder. Oh, and uses biogas for energy and heating. Yeah, that's also I think that's true. Yes, I need a lighter for that one. There's something over here, I believe, isn't there? Isn't there anything over here? I swear to God, there was an item over here. Was there? Maybe not. What the hell? Well, I guess not. I just have to come back here later then. Or did I miss something in the middle aisle here? Oh, okay, I didn't. I hate autocorrect on my phone. Then always becomes the. Oh, it's opposite for me back in the day when I had it, because sometimes it turned the into then. So. Okay, so now we have a problem. Problem here. Can you look at the neck of the guy next to post right now? His neck looks very, very square. A very weird neck, I would say. Man's been doing some exercises. I don't know what to think about, you know. Very weird neck right there, mister. He looks like an upside... no, I mean opposite, you know, like a mirrored P. You know? Yeah, I hate when my hands autocorrect due to so. Yes. That's... Yes. Yes. That's also problematic, isn't it? Very problematic. Now, I should take care of the lady over here first. Just kill the lady if possible, if she isn't dead. I don't think she is dead though. He's bleeding. He's also bleeding. Perfect. Okay. Should be relatively safe now. Well, I'm laying on the sofa and watching on my phone. Okay, then makes sense, makes sense. Man got so full and so after the Katsu curry, man. Very boo. Now, was this door over here locked or was it not? I don't remember, you see. Diamond, yes, I need a diamond key. Because I'm thinking, like, is it worth for me to make a save yet? I know there's some zombies in there, right? You know what, I'm gonna make a save. Better be safe than sorry, you know. This is the locker you can get the special outfits, yes. If you got that, but I didn't get that because I didn't play the other fight. I did eat too much, it was so good. Oh, hell yeah, man. I ate a lot of cheese and crackers earlier today, and that was hella good, man. I love cheese and cracker. We tried a combo that I haven't really tried before, but oh man, it was so fucking nice combo. So, you know, we have, you have digestive, digestive cookie, you know that one? Digestive, yes, digestive. You have that one, right? And then you put on a little butter, you put on some, like, you know, just some regular cheese, you can do Norvegia or something, right? But then Smelly was, like, at the store earlier, right? And then she was like, but Vetel, what about spekeskinke? I was like, spekeskinke to cheese and crackers? Does that sound good? Does that sound good? And we got the spekeskinke. You know, got spekeskinke. And you take digestive, a little butter, a little cheese, and then the spekeskinke. A little spekeskinke piece, you know. Oh my fucking god, man. That, it changed my life. It was so good. Bixit hella good too. I also like Bixit. I feel they have their own qualities, both Bixit and Diggest. You know? Very nice, but it's hella good. Crazy. That's not crazy, PC. What do you mean? That's not crazy, is it? For a digestive cracker. Is that crazy, guys? I don't think that's crazy. Not really that crazy, guys. Come on. Let me see. Early morning, 2:30 a.m. Zombies overran the operation room and another battle broke out. We lost 4 more people, including David. We're down to 4 people, including myself. We failed to secure the weapons cache and hope for our survival continue to diminish. But, won't last much longer. We agreed upon a plan to escape through the sewer. There's a path leading from the precinct underground to the sewage disposal plant. We should be able to access the sewers through there. The only drawback is that there is no guarantee the sewage disposal plant is free of any possible dangers. We know our chances in the sewers are slim, but anything is better than simply waiting here to die. In order to buy more time, we locked the only door leading to the underground, which is located in the eastern office. We left the key behind in the western office, since it's unlikely that any of those creatures have the intelligence to find it and unlock the door. I pray that this operation report will help whoever may find it. Yes. It's completely insane. OMG, we got a badass over here. Oh yeah, of course. Of course you got a badass over here. It's me, Vetel. Vetel Poo-Poo. It's me. I'm known for being very crazy, you know. Very crazy person. Now, there we go. We will save. But yeah, also good news for this coming week. I am indubitably thinking of having another Indie Game Friday. And if you remember last time, it's gonna be Isopod. So that's gonna be very cool. I like Bug. Isopod probably gonna be fun. And also, it seems to be a game that should be finishable in one stream. Because it's like, clear time is like 4 to 6 hours someplace. So, that's good. Absolutely loco. Oh, very loco indeed, man. Very loco indeed. I'm gonna put the Inca ribbon away. I don't think we need it anymore. Pretty sure we don't need it anymore, at least. There we go. And then we skedaddle out of here. Up to the next floor. Ba be boo ba bo bo. Are you done with working too much overtime? Yes, that task got finished on Friday, on Labor Day. Of course. I worked 10 hours on Labor Day, which was kind of shit. I will get very, very much overtime and extension pay or whatever on it, so that's good, really good. But really annoying. I had plans that day and was birthday party for Smelly's mom, which I couldn't attend to, which is a sad thing. So I didn't get to eat too much cake, but still. Other than that, you know, the task is finished on my part. I have nothing more to do for that task. So they're off to the next segment of people. So I don't need to be involved in that anymore. So this coming week is going to be so chill work-wise. It's not going to be happening much at all. I'm probably going to start on some new tasks, but most of the tasks that I know I've been assigned now are very low priority, very like low effort tasks. So it's going to be very lax days, I think. So that's going to be very nice. I need that after the stress that was last week, honestly, and actually the week after. So, you know, I'm happy. I'm happy. I don't need to diddle-doddle too much with that, you know. There we go. Lax, you say? Yeah, very lax. Very lax. Smelly's typing me a DM again. Damn it. Huh? What the f... Hold on, I have to fucking... What? Smelly's playing TCG Card Simulator, and what the... I don't know how Smelly has this fucking lucky RNG. What the fuck? Would you say I? E? Very I-lax. I'll show myself. Okay. I see where the joke was. Okay, so that's where the joke went with the lax. I see. So now we got one of those. Very nice. AI? RNG. RNG. Woof. Oh, my fucking foot. Oh, fucking sleeping almost. Is it this where we meet Sherry, isn't it? No, actually it's after. We have to go in here first. 6, 7. 6, 7. Wow, Alex. Thank you for saying so. Nothing suspicious nor out of the ordinary. Marksman contest winner, Chris Redfield. Oh my god, look, it's the Alpha and Bravo team all together now. Very cool. Funny numbers. What? No. Got more hugging bullets. Very good, very good. Let's see. What numbers? 6, 7. $21. August 8th. I talked to the chief today once again, but he refused to listen to me. I know for certain that Umbrella conducted T-virus research in that mansion. Anyone infected turned into a zombie, but the entire mansion went up in that explosion, along with any incriminating evidence. Since Umbrella employs so many people in town, no one is willing to talk about the incident. It looks like I'm running out of options. We've been receiving a lot of legal reports about strange monsters appearing at random throughout the city. This must be the work of Umbrella. With the help of Jill and Barry, I find obtained information vital to this case. Umbrella has begun research on the new G-virus, a variation of the original T-virus. Haven't they done enough damage already? Talked it over, and I decided to fly to the main Umbrella HQ in Europe. I won't tell my sister about it this trip, because doing so could put her in danger. Please forgive me, Claire. Wow. When are numbers funny? I don't know, man. When are numbers funny? No, we got the unicorn medal. And now Leon will come in. Won't he? Or was that the B scenario where he came in? I don't remember. So we're gonna get a... No, I can't get that. Shotgun. No, sorry guys. It was a grenade launcher. Silly. Oh my god, we're getting the facts? Oh my god. Federal Police Department Internal Investigation Report. Mr. Chris Redfield, Raccoon City Police Department Stars Division. As per your request, we have conducted our internal investigation and discovered the following information. Regarding the G-virus currently under development by Umbrella Incorporated, so far it is unconfirmed that the G-virus even exists. We're continuing with our investigation. Regarding Mr. Brian Irons, Chief of the Raccoon City Police Department. Mr. Irons has allegedly received a large sum of funds in bribes from Umbrella Inc. For the last 5 years, he was apparently involved in the cover-up of the Mansion Lab case, along with several other incidents in which Umbrella appears to have direct involvement. Mr. Irons had been arrested under suspicion of rape on 2 separate counts during his years as a university student. He underwent psychiatric evaluation as a result of the charges, but was released due to circumstantial evidence as well as his phenomenal academic standing. As such, extreme caution is advised when dealing with him. Jack Hamilton, Section Chief, Internal Investigations, United States Federal Police Department. Right. Very suspicious man then. Ooh. Training up my kick flips. Because I can go here now, can't I? So spade is etched. This is different from what it was last time, you see. We got the medallion. So I have to go all the way around then, technically. I can, don't I? Very susp. Very susp. You don't see it right now, but right now I'm doing like... You see, if this is my foot, I'm doing this. You know, I'm like kicking back with my knees to get some exercise, and you know, since I'm not on the walk pad, so I'm like, kicking my lower foot up, trying to hit my ass with my heels. I remember back in the day I could do that. I was athletic enough to hit my ass with my heels. Can't do that shit anymore. I'm not athletic. I remember being able to do that, especially while I was playing Ring Fit and such, which I should honestly start doing again. Oh. Actually, the best type of exercise and the most fit I've ever been was when I was actively playing Ring Fit. So I should honestly get back to doing that. I should do that. In all complete honesty, that is what I should get back to doing again. Now, should I have this in case? I could kill the liquor, but I could die on the way too, so I don't fucking know. To come back through here later, so most that's what I've started doing when losing weight. I mean, Ring Fit. Ah! 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 The most in shape I've been is when I was part of sports team. Which sports team were you in? Playing Ring Fit. Okay, I gotcha. Ring Fit. What irks me a lot about Ring Fit, if you don't know, Alex, let me give you a very short story. I got Ring Fit for my birthday in 21. No, or was it my birthday 2020? Give me 2 seconds. 2 seconds. I can quickly check the dates here because I remember I had like saved a snap of that. I remember, let me check. If I scroll back to my birthday, 2020, we can check birthday 2020. Let's see. Yes, my birthday in COVID, 6 years ago. 4th of March, 2020. That was when I got the Ring Fit. You know, I got that Ring Fit, right? That was when I turned 120, 21, right? So I got that for my birthday. And then I played it actively. Like during that summer and stuff, I was doing really good actually. And then I do believe I played it. Let me just double check here. Let me check the dates. Let me check the times. I saved a lot of snaps from me doing it, you see. Like, cause you see how, you know, you saw how much time you did and stuff. I was doing, I think the peak I had was like the year after. So June, maybe? 17th of, yeah, that's good, that's good. Oh yeah, that's true. I was playing Kingdom Hearts Melody of Memory too, I remember that. Good shit, good shit. Here we have Ring Fit again. Ring Fit again. Very good, Ring Fit again. Ring Fit again. The dates align up at some point, and then I think it was like November. Yes, okay, so I actively played Ring Fit from my birthday 2020 all the way to November 2021. So I was like, yeah, roughly 4 months off 2 years of playing it, right? And I think the summer of 21 was my peak, because I had several sessions there, like every other day, where I had like my active, because you remember when you played a session, it said at the end how much time you've played actively. When you've done stuff or whatever, it says how much of that time you used. And it was up to like an hour on stuff like that. And it was amazing. I played for like 3 hours in a session or something. It was really good. It was really fit. It was doing really good, you know. It was peak, you know, I was doing really good. I don't know what happened in November. I remember vividly, I was right by the final boss of Ring Fit. The very final boss of Ring Fit. And I stopped. I don't know why. And I didn't get the urge to continue. So I've played for almost 2 years, and I stopped right before the final boss of Ring Fit. And that is that is an annoying thing to think about. I just get irked into thinking about that. So you know what? I should start getting back into Ring Fit, because specifically that, it would be really nice to get into it. I think mostly the reason why I stopped playing is because January of 22 is when I started the job I have now. So all of this, you know, I had more time, because what I was doing was school, which didn't take too much of my time. And then, you know, I didn't have work yet, or was done with school. So of course I had a lot of time. So I think that was the main problem, was that I didn't have enough time to play. But I really wanted to fucking play more, you know. I was so close, so close. So that's why I should get back into it, to get fit again, but also to get that fucking final boss. I should do that. Because, oh boy, man, that is, annoys me. Annoys me a lot. So, we should get into that. I played Innebandy for actually, okay, that's kind of cool. I love Innebandy. That's actually one of the more fun ones, actually. When we had the gymnastics, or kroppsövning, or whatever, you know, when we played Innebandy, that's kind of fun. I remember that shit. Played a bunch of Beat Saber to stay fit once, too. Yeah, Beat Saber ain't bad either, actually. That's all ain't bad. But yeah, I should get into Ring Fit again, because one thing I liked about Ring Fit too, it sounds really corny, but I love the RPG elements of Ring Fit with like, you know, do you say bandy? Or I say, okay, if I would say it like a Norwegian, I would say innebandy. That's how I would say it, but I say it in a funny way, because I'm saying English, you know. Innebandy, you know, but I say bandy, you know. Innebandy. That's how I would say it in Norwegian, basically. But yeah, anyway, point is, I like the RPG systems, because like some enemies, if you remember, guys, if you played Ring Fit, some enemies are like weak to, they're weak to arm exercises. Some are weak to leg exercises. Some are weak to stomach exercises. But there was a whole slew of different exercises, and you could pick out which one you wanted on your like set of abilities. So when you were in a fight against an enemy, it was like, oh my god, I'm gonna do, I don't fucking know, push-ups. Oh yeah, feel that fucking crunch. And I was like, oh my god, and the enemy, oh my god, I'm weak to that shit, or whatever, right? I remember that. So when I was like tired of one exercise, I like rolled it out with another exercise, but I kept it like to, and a few exercises per like body part. That was really nice. I like that. Get squatted. Yeah, exactly. I hated some of the leg exercises, like the squats or whatever, because the problem I had is some of the exercises, it wasn't too exhausting, because it was like 10 reps of this. But then you got squats, and it's like 20, that's the minimum. 20 squats, and it's like, oh, please, let it stop. And it's like, you know, I felt like they could have had a little less, you know, on that, but yeah. I should get back into it, because it was really fun playing Ring Fit. And I was the most fit I've ever been during that period. So if I want to get fit again, I should do that, because I'm in the civil defense as well. You know, I should stay fit. I shouldn't like deteriorate worse when, you know, duty calls or whatever, you know. Nice. I evaded him. Just get out of the way before he kills you. Ooh. Okay. Duty. I know, a funny word, isn't it? Duty. Now, are there zombies in here? I know there will be zombies in here at some point, but doesn't seem to be now. But let's check what we get, because I don't remember. So one thing I'm gonna double check on what I'm gonna add now. Do that. I'm gonna do that, just so I remember to do it, because I need to add some stuff. Okay, there we go. Nice, good. Just need to add that. Good, we are back to playing it again. There we go. Now we got the unicorn, you know, a little medallion you're gonna use here. And here we go, the first of many keys. The precinct key. Oh my lord. This is the spade key. If we look at the map, you can see which ones are the correct ones. I seem to struggle knowing which ones it is, but spade one is up there. So we can finally go through there, so we have to go all the way back again. Wonderful. But we can also go into that safe room thing. So, good to know. I don't feel like making a save here now, then. Might make a save after. It's a bit risky. It's a little slightly bit risky, but you know, I could. If I take this, I feel a bit more safer, you know. Don't need the crystal. A little gem, so I can take that away. I don't think we're gonna need that. Yeah, this is fine. This should be fine. More than enough space for that. But let's go. Let's go. So now we have to be careful. Nice, perfect, perfect. Oh my lord, that was perfect. Whew. Perfect shit. We kind of baited him out there. Baited. Very nice. Very bait. Copy machine. Very nice. Very nice. Now there are some items here and there. Patrol report. Reporter, say Sergeant Neil Carlson. We received a report of a suspicious individual skulking around the sewers in the outskirts of Raccoon City. I searched the area and located the individual, but he ran away before I was able to question him. Cover the following items: a small amount of C4 plastic explosive, an electronic detonator, 9 19 parabellum rounds, infrared scope broken. End of report. Very silly. You masturbator. Oh, I love that. I love that. I know, I'm very cool for masturbating. Don't quote that. Don't quote that, please. We have some ink ribbon. I don't think we need the ink ribbon. We can put it into the other room there if we need to. Visual materials. Wow. How cool. Now, what we're really here for is the crank. Very, very, very iconic Resident Evil item. The crank. We love the crank. Cranking it up, you know. Cranking it real hard. As you can see right here, is a square-shaped crank. Very good. That's exactly what we need, guys. We're gonna crank it out real hard with that one. Real crankler, you know. That's what they call me, the crankler. Thing is, I don't remember if there are anything else in this room other than the ink ribbons. I might just grab them for the you know, for the sake of just having them. So, ink ribbon, nice. Go straight into here. Now he's right there, isn't he? Oh shit. Okay, we skedaddled enough through. Nice. We got it. Hidoo, skidoo. Now, here we have some handsy guys, you know. I'm gonna stick to the inside of the wall if possible. Not gonna risk it. Also need to remember to come through here with a lighter later. Once again. Oh, fuck, man. It itches so fucking much. Oh, there we go. Okay. Now, do I need the ink ribbon for the next segment? No, I don't really do. So let's just put those in. We can save after. Gonna save on those saves, because we cool. Oh, we cool. Yep. Oh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm cool. I'm hip. I'm very cool and hip. He do. I don't need the crank either at the moment. We can get that later. Or we can use it later. I'm not gonna crank anything right now, so we're gonna wait for that one. Boring? Here we go. He do. The knob turns, but the door won't budge. Seems to be sealed from the other side. Oh my god. CD? What the hell? The knob. I love the knob on the door. That's my favorite part of the door, actually. Oh! And here's the cutscene I was waiting for.
Oh! Help me!
Nice. Now, here we're gonna get into a problem. Oh yeah, no. With the B scenario where there's a problem, there's gonna be a shit ton of zombies here. Leon!
Claire, you made it.
Leon!
Yeah. Have you seen a little girl around here?
Yeah, you just missed her. Who is she?
I don't know. But it's too dangerous for her to stay here alone.
Very
Leon,
dangerous.
I'll go look for her. You go and find us a way out of here.
Of course. But before I forget, here's a radio.
Here's a radio.
That way we can keep in touch if something comes up.
Now, was there anything else here? More hug-gun bullets? Are nice. Do I like some good hug-gun bullets?
I'll go look for her. You go and find us a way out of here.
No, come on. Flamme rounds. Very nice. Now we got puzzle room with a little puzzle. Oh, I like puzzle. There's no point in going up yet either, because we're gonna get to that later, so there's no real point in going there. Unlike the, the outside of up, the outside of up. What word am I talking? I don't know if I speak English at all, guys. I'm sorry. Maybe I did get bad grades, or maybe my teacher at school was like, "Oh my god, Vetel's so good. I should give him good grades, even though he's shit." Maybe that happened. Who knows? Oh my god, guys, look. Puzzle? I love puzzling. So this one should be moved to the right. And this should be moved to the right. I know, very hard puzzle, guys. No, you don't. What? There was no item back there. I wanted to check, you see. And here we have the red tile thing. The serpent stone, yes. One of the important items to get. A true puzzler would have solved the... Damn it! Urgh, he's gonna... Fuck, man. Oh, fuck, there's zombies here. What the hell? I forgot there were zombies here. Just get past this guy. There we go. Now we go shortcut. Very nice. Got the cut short, shorted it down now. Now these zombies, I don't feel like it's probably necessary to kill at some point because they're gonna be swapped out with lickers later. So, but I might kill the ones in this path because they are very annoying. I will be honest. He bled out there. Yeah. Nice. Lighter! Yippee! Now we can go all the way. Nah, it's no point until we get the diamond key. If we get the diamond key, it's gonna be easier to go down there, so... Just need to remember to go there when we have the diamond key. That's the important part. I'm not sure if I should have this or not, you know? I'm really struggling to understand if I should have it or not. Also, there's technically more I can see and do before I go and get it, so... Accidentally moved one of the stone statues on the second floor when I leaned against it. When the chief found out about it, he was furious. I swear the guy nearly bit my head off, screaming whenever to touch the statue again. If it's so important, then maybe he shouldn't have put it out in the open like that. Heard that all the art pieces from the chief's collection are items literally worth hundreds of thousands of dollars, and I don't know which is the bigger mystery, where he finds those tacky things, or where he's getting the money to pay for them. I was surprised to see the chief came in today with yet another large picture frame in his hands. This time it was a really disturbing painting depicting a nude person being hanged. I was appalled by the expression on the chief's face as he leered at that painting. Why no one would consider something like that to be to be a work of art is beyond my comprehension. Yes. Now we've got some ink ribbons here. I'm gonna see what I can find in here again. It's just what this one guy, or? Are you dead, mister? Or are you playing the fool? There's another one, of course. A burning one. Well, we can get through here regardless, so... I know I will get the... Do I get the valve through the ear? I'm trying to remember. I don't feel like saving right now, though. That's the thing. Because I feel like it's... I mean, I could. But you know me, I'm a risky bitch. Will Vetel risk it for the biscuit? Maybe he will risk it for the biscuit. Will it bite his ass later? Oh, for sure it will. I fear that it will really bite his ass later down the line, but I don't think there's any lickers on the way. As long as there's just zombies and crows or whatever, I'm fine. I don't think they're gonna be... As long as there's no lickers, I'm fine. And if my memory serves me right, there's not gonna be a licker on this trip. So we're just gonna run straight through. Ignore the birds, ignore the birds, ignore the birds. Music's tensing up, stressing you out, but you don't need to stress. You have to be smart about this, you know? Now, you're out here. A little collision happened down here, but we need a little valve. Oh. No, you know what? No. I'm making a save. I just remembered now that the first time I played this, which I did Claire A and then I did Leon B, right? The first time I did this, I remember going down those stairs from the roof there and the game froze. And if that could happen on Claire A, I'm not taking any chances. If there's a chance that might happen again, I'm not doing that shit. Because then I have to do a lot again, and I don't want to do that. So we're gonna make the save now. I just remembered I won't risk it. I do simply not want to risk that shit. So we pushing out a little bit and making that save. Because if the game freezes up on that point, I will be very angry. Because that's not my problem. That's not my problem. I can't do much about that. But we've done a lot of progress in one save there, so that's pretty nice. Waiting room. Who are we waiting for, huh? Though I am considering when will be the last time we'll save again. Give me 2 seconds. Let me just check something before I return. Right, back. Okay. Can do try and go down the stairs and see. Hello, kitty. Hello, kitty. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow meow. Okay, I should beatbox. I'm really bad at that, aren't I? I forgot to. No, I remember to put away the inquiry ball. Way good. Oh, guys, have to watch out. Little crows are gonna bite my eyes out. What's it called when there's a group of crows again? Or ravens? Is it a murder of crows? Or is it a murder of ravens? I don't remember. I think it's a murder of crows, right? My memory a bit hazy. I think that's what it's called. And then go to Parliament of Owls, you know. The plural word. Oh, there we go. It almost chopped up a bit there. Almost did. It is a murder of crows. Okay, I see. What's the collective word for like a group of ravens then? I'm kind of curious about that now. A vehicular manslaughter of ravens. Yes. Nice. An unkindness or a conspiracy? A conspiracy of ravens or an unkindness? Okay, that's kind of funny. Vehicular manslaughter, PC. That was one. That was indeed one, wasn't it? It's been working for some time. Nothing special, nothing special. I'm not gonna go through that door. I remember doing that last time, and that was a death sentence. Now we got bowgun though. Bowgun, real nice. And we got the handle. Very nice. Silly, silly lady zombie. Can't get away from me. There you go. Now let's stop this fire. By the way, I woke up from a dream today where I was blasting Nightcore and 1v1ing another Domina. What the hell? You have some weird dreams. So basically a Friday night, yes. What the hell? Man has very vivid dreams, doesn't he? Oh no! I popped a vein. Uh-oh, guys. Nice. There is an item to be grabbed though from the corpse outside of here, so we're gonna... Helicopter is a complete wreck. Hug gun bullets. Is there nothing else? No. Seems to only have been hug gun bullets then. If you played the B scenario, that's where you're gonna meet Mr. Man over here, Mr. X, but he not gonna appear now because we're not doing B scenario. So we're all good. We can, however, go into the room next to here. Is the zombie gone now? Oh, he's just gone. Yeah, we have to get the C4. I know what that sound was. I know what that sound was. Kind of spooky. Now there are several items here. Some Inca ribbon again. This is where you can put one of them, but there's no point till you get the second one. Got the diamond precinct key. Very nice. Check. It's the shape of a diamond. Nice. It's gonna drop down? No, it's when you get the other one. There's gonna be a liquor coming down at some point. So we go and review. Where's the doors that need a diamond key? It's at the bottom there. And then it's at the bottom there. But we're meant to go through there. That's the next bit. So we have to go... It's best to go through there with the liquor. It's best to go through the room or the first floor with the liquor, mainly due to us being able to go through with the lighter to get the other gem. So, yeah, I think that is the plan. We have to get through there. So we have to skedaddle. We have to be quick about it. Should I have this with me? I think not. Don't need the handle. Don't need the ink ribbons either. I need the key and I need the lighter. And that's about it. That's all I need. Just need to not die by the liquor and I should be fine. No! Damn it! Fucking stupid ass. I'm still fine. That was stupid. I just fucking hit the hitbox and then I didn't fucking go down where I wanted to go. So that's my fault. Yeah, we're supposed to go here. Now there might be zombies in here though, that's the thing. Might be crowded with zombies. No, it's not. Okay. In here I thought it would. Now we still have Mr. Licky-Poo in here. Licky-Poo! Come here, doggy! Come to mommy! Gonna debate him out again. No! Come on, caution, it's fine. Stay away! Stay away! Ah! He got one on me, that's not good. Could have been worse though. It could have been worse, but let's go through and use the lighter in here. Good stuff, good stuff. There we got the second gem. We don't need the lighter or that one then. Where we're going. Nice. I don't know what items we get there again, but I'm not taking any chances. Should I get my bow gun on this? I could kill the guys faster, but like one or two like shots of the grenade launcher would be good too, so we'll try the grenade launcher for now. Yeah. Should be fine, I think. Yeah, there you go. Now blast him! No! Oh, red caution. I should really take this. I should really take this. Of course, there's one more. There's one more. Are you both dead? Hope to God you're both dead at this point. Yeah. I think they are. Nothing special there. Film? Yes. Pornographic? Maybe? Who knows? Some bogan bolts. Good, good. Plastic bomb. Oh, there we go. Yeah, so we need a detonator, which is somewhere. What? You were left, you piss! Oh! Oh! Ah! There was one left. Damn it. Who would have thought? Of course there was one left. Okay, there we go. That's annoying. It's very annoying, actually. Oh, wait. I saw PC sent a little meme on me channel. Beekeeper in Massachusetts have been arrested after unleashing an entire swarm of bees on police officers who were trying to evict an elderly cancer patient from his home. Over 1,000 bees died in the struggle, and one officer had to be observed for bee-related injuries. What the fuck? There was happening over in America at this point. Come on, man. What the hell? I don't need a boom. I don't need this. I don't need this either. I also don't need this at the moment. Though I could make another concoction. Super villain in the making. Yeah, exactly. We can develop film here. Code G human body experiment. I can concoct a little healing thing for me now. So this with this should be sufficient. There's one enemy I'm really not looking forward to or encounter. It's the fucking room with a lot of zombies. The morgue room. I hate the morgue room. Down in the basement. Oh, that's not gonna be fun at all, man. Not looking forward to that at all, I will say. Now, should be fine. Give me a second. I smell something first. Okay. I thought I smelled a little shitty smell by the cat. But alas, it was not. It was just smelly. Nah, it wasn't nothing. I was getting a bit, you know, psychotic in my head. Delulu, as they say. I wanna explore as much as I can at the moment. Congratulations on your assignment to Raccoon City Police Department. We all look forward to having you as a part of our team and promise to take good care of you. Welcome aboard from all the guys at the RPD. Wow. How kind of them. Yeah, there's not really anything else in here. Oh no! Oh, come on. I don't remember if it drops anything, if you can loot this corpse or something. No, I probably can't loot this corpse. No. Nothing to loot, sadly. Well, off we are. Nice. Good shit. All of left side there is complete. We don't need to come back to anything there. Not even second floor, technically. So that's good. That's progress. Very nice progress, indeed, you know. So now we go up, and then we go back to the right to blow up. Blow up that part. And also get the gems, you know. It's also something we have to do. Very cute. Oh. Got a snap from my mom. She's going to bed. What? My mom going to bed? What the hell? What's wrong with the woman? Goes to bed at this time. We need this. We need the ULs, and then we also need this one. The red UL. Now we can save after. There will be a liquor in the next room after we plot down the stuff, but we're just gonna run away from it. I'm not gonna bother killing it because we're done with the room after. It's worth getting those things now because I can get it, so you know, pretty cool. Justin Bieber haircut as usual. I'm very Justin Bieber, you know. Very cool. Then we get this one. 1/2 of the bluestone. And run. No, what? Oh, is it in the B scenario? What the fuck? I swear to God, I thought it would be in both scenarios, but my mind don't remember then. It's gonna be in the B scenario then. We got that, so then we're good. We're gonna blow up this. Very cool. Gonna get to Chief Brian Irons' place now. Brian Irons.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry. I thought you were another one of those zombies.
Oh my God.
Are you Chief Irons?
Yes, that's me. And just who are you? No, don't bother telling me.
I like this
It
angle.
makes no difference. You'll end up just like all the others. That's the mayor's daughter. I was told to look after her, but I failed miserably. Just look at her. She was a true beauty. Her skin nothing short of perfection. But it will soon putrefy, and she will turn into a zombie within the hour, like all the others.
There must be some way to stop it.
In a manner of speaking, there is. Either by putting a bullet through her brain, or by decapitating her completely. And to think that taxidermy used to be my hobby. But no longer. Please, I'd really like to be alone now. Please, I'd really like to be alone now.
Oh, fuck. There's nothing strange about them. I like how he has like a Japanese style fucking like sitting thing here, you know? It's kind of weird that he has it like that, but stuffed animal. What was that sound? What the hell? Nothing useful. You're in here, I know.
Wait.
Let me go!
Easy, easy there. I'm not a zombie. You're safe now. Leon, come in. I found the girl, and I've cleared the wreckage that was blocking the corridor.
Got it.
My name's Claire. What's yours?
Sherry.
Do you know where your parents are?
They both work at the Umbrella Chemical Plant, near the city limits.
The chemical plant? Then what are you doing here?
My mom called and told me to go to the police station because it was too dangerous to stay at home.
From the look of things, I'd say she was probably right, but it's dangerous here as well. You'd better come with me.
But there's something out there. I don't know what it is, but I saw it. Much larger than any of those zombies. And it's coming after me.
What was that?
That's what I was telling you about. It's here.
Sherry, wait!
Roar! Roar! There you go. As I was straightening up the chief's room, he burst through the door with a furious look on his face. It's only been 2 months since I've started working here, but that's the second time I've seen him like this. Last time was when I bumped into that statue, only this time he looked even more agitated than ever. I seriously thought for a moment that he was going to hurt me. I finally discovered what the chief has been hiding all along. If he finds out that I know my life will be in serious danger, it's getting late already. I'm just going to have to take this all one day at a time. Well, it seems like maybe, since the diary's in here, I think the chief found out that she knew and then kind of ended her off some way or another. It's not the best way to do it, but you know. There you go. Oh. He gone.
Chief?
Then we got the heart key. Nice. Chief's diary, September 23rd. It's all over. Those imbeciles from Umbrella have finally done it. Despite all their promises, they've ruined my town. Soon the streets will be infested with zombies. I'm beginning to think that I may even be infected myself. I'll kill everyone in the town if this turns out to be true. I was successful in spreading confusion among the police as planned. I've made sure that no one from the outside will come to the help. With the delays in police actions, no one will have the chance to escape my city alive. I've seen to it personally that all escape routes from inside the precinct have been cut off as well. There are several survivors still attempting to escape through the lower levels, but I'll make sure no one gets out. I've had a change of heart about the remaining survivors inside the precinct. I've decided to hunt them down myself. I shot Ed in the back through the heart less than an hour ago. I watched him writhe in pain upon the floor in a pool of his own blood. The expression on his face was positively exquisite. He died with his eyes wide open, staring up at me. It was beautiful. I wonder if the mayor's daughter is still alive. I let her escape so I could enjoy hunting her down later. I'm going to enjoy my new trophy. Yes, frozen forever in the pose I choose to give her. Yes, a very psychotic man. Anyway, we got the heart key, and there's only one door in the precinct that it goes to, and it's for the basement. So there's not really anywhere else we can go than the basement after this, but I hate the basement. I absolutely hate the basement. But I think this is a good time to save and quit for the day, because we're getting kind of late now, and I am going up early for work tomorrow, so it's probably good. We've been streaming for 5 hours now, so that's pretty good. And we've finished Claire B, and we've gotten a very good chunk into Claire A at the moment, though, so that's pretty nice. So I think this is a pretty good point to let go and stop, I think. Just need to put some stuff in here, which is easier said than done. I don't need this blue stone. Can put that down. And now we need to save. No, you only stream for 2. Is it because that's only what you've seen? It's probably because that's the only thing you've seen. Yes, we will use Inca Ribbon. Honestly, getting this far on just 4 saves, that's pretty good. Peanuts. Very peanuts. How was birthday stuff, Ducky? Hope it was good. Good. Nice. Okay, so I've saved. Okay. That means we can securely click this. Bing! There we go. A blue screen. Uh-oh. And then, where's the controller for this? I can close it off. Saving settings, please wait. Safe to turn off. Goodbye. Goodbye, mister. Good. He very EP. Yeah, no, that's understandable. That's understandable. But that's very cool, man. Hope it was a very nice birthday overall. Hope you ate some cake. That's always good. But yeah, I think that's the end for today's stream. I will hopefully, and I think, return with a stream already tomorrow, I think. We'll see. I have to discuss with Smelly which days she's going to be streaming. I don't know what we're going to end up doing, but for now at least, the next stream will be an Oblivion stream, I think. And then the one after that, maybe Resident Evil 2 again, and then maybe Tomodachi in the weekend. I want to do more prep on Tomodachi before I show you guys, so it's more cool stuff, you know? Yes, cake. That might work tomorrow, but I'll try and catch the one after, Sedge. We'll see. But tomorrow, I'm streaming. Are you streaming tomorrow, PC? What the fuck? I didn't know you were doing that. Oblivion streams are my favorite, as they are the best for my second monitor. But, okay, so all you're saying is you can't tomorrow, but Tuesday you can. Was that what you said? Right. But I'll try to catch one. Oh, you didn't say that specifically. Yes. Either Smelly has stream tomorrow, or I can have a stream tomorrow, but it can be Resident Evil again. We'll see. We'll see. But if Ducky does say Oblivion streams are his favorite second monitor stuff, then, you know, I might as well induce that. Depends if Vetel is casting. I'm getting I might cast some, but I'm very close to finishing up having to spam spells now, because I'm soon like max level on those. So soon. Other than that, Godforsaken spell, yes. Yeah, a few of them are really noisy, really annoying sounding, but some of them are not too bad. But yeah, we'll get to that. We'll figure out the schedule tomorrow. I'll discuss a bit with Smelly, and then yeah, we'll take it when that time comes, I think. But for now, I thank you all for coming in and watching and joining the stream. I will go and get probably ready to bed and other things, but yes. Very good. Very nice. Hope you guys have a good evening and a nice Monday tomorrow, and then I'll catch you guys later. Watch out for the schedule tomorrow. Yes. See you, Jonah. See you guys. Have a good night. Bye-bye. Wave very much, because that's... Oh, fuck. Oh, I could do... Hold on. One final one before I go. Yippee-yay, yippee-yo! Okay, that's good. Okay. Bye-bye, guys.